Oh, looks like we might be getting a little PL.
A PL, you say?
A PL. And Calculator is going to join us. I gotta turn my secondary stream off now. Discord is open. What's up, Pixen? Let me make it where this channel doesn't require a push to talk for you.
Hey, what pick are you guys in?
Just switched over. Let me go back to EverQuest real quick. It appears. Hello, EverQuest. What's up?
Yeah, it's insane lag right now. I think it's like a 12 or a 13-second lag.
It's horrible. I mean, I can't even get the window to pop up on my computer right now because it's lagging so.
Yeah. So if we can get in the zone, I'm thinking we'll probably do. I'm thinking at least get you guys to 21 or 22 off the shroom area, and then we can go to the deeper area. Probably do like 3. Probably handle that in a little bit.
I mean, my 22 Chanter was doing really well with the Summoner. The Summoner area spawns level 31 mobs.
Yeah, when we do 3-way, I'll pull everything. I'll pull that priest area / summoner area, pull to live zone out, all that stuff. That's why I want all the pet classes, because pet classes make it go really fast.
All right, so it looks like we're in Guk 29.
Gotcha.
Let me just double check. Oh, it
Yep.
says, yep, 29.
Okay, so it looks like 3 ways open. Yeah, pretty much everything's open in this pick. Looks like there's a level 40 druid at Squire, but he's not killing anything. So everybody in this zone's at a low level camp.
Cool. We're still waiting on 2 people. The 2 people that you invited.
Well, the enchanter is going to be a while, because he said he was running all the way from Unrest, and I don't know if he got a port, so that's going to be kind of crappy. But I don't know where the neck. I mean, we could just start without them, to be honest.
Yeah, it didn't go too bad. I mean, I think just more mages or something would have been real nice. Didn't even have to be a pet
Yeah.
class, just anything with AE.
Only crappy thing is there's like no freaking mages looking for group.
Oh, Roscoe just came in.
Cool.
sit with these mobs anywhere, man.
Right. I'm just loading buffs up. I actually might buff real quick before we get going.
Make sure you do a good job, you know, because you're on stream. If you die, it'd be kind of hilarious.
Yeah. Well, if I die as a level 50 in Upper Guck, then I deserve to delete my delete my.
Just delete the entire account.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, with 3 AE stuns.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not in a guild yet, so I popped my own hate DZ yesterday. Got like 3 Chronos, Insidious sleeves. No, I got gloves and Halo, but I didn't get the robe, so I was a little sad.
Hmm.
What's the Necro's name again?
Necros is Kalen, Qalan.
Okay. Just tossing around some easy, quick buffs.
Yeah, he's actually not here. So you've been playing since day one of this server?
Yeah, I took Thursday and Friday off, and I played pretty hard, but I still slept normal hours. Like I was still asleep at 11 o'clock because I didn't want to mess up my sleep schedule for work.
Yeah.
And then I hit, what is it? I think I was like mid 40s, like 46 or 47 by. And then when I got home from work on Monday, I just grinded to level 49. And I got 50 yesterday. Or no, on Tuesday.
I was going to say, you was already 50 yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could have hit 50 just.
But part of the problem was, I refuse to do Ocean of Tears Elite Goblins. That experience is just so I was kind of waiting for the hole to open up around 45. It's kind of funny because I actually started doing Ocean of Tear Goblins. Like I was in a group over there, and there were 2 guys in opposite guilds. And I told one guy, yeah, they're gonna go kill Finney. And then he told his guild, and then both guilds rushed to kill Finney, which unlocked the hole. So I was like, and then I just went and XP'd in the hole for the rest of that day because that's like the best experience from 45 to 50.
I don't have a whole lot of experience in the hole. Like, I think I've only gone into, like, maybe the first, really just right there at the zone line, really, I think is pretty much all. Just the first, like, 20 mobs in. By the time I had a character up to level 50, there was different places to go.
Yeah. No, hole is definitely my favorite XP zone, but it got really still because on Mangler when the hole dropped, I did levels 50 through 54 there at Kunar, and I grinded so much there that I just like despised the zone. I think when Kunar launches here, I'm just gonna go straight for just gonna go straight to Chardock, I think this time.
Rip on Discord. Alright, Roscoe. I think he's in. Oh. He'll have to. Like everybody's afraid to cross.
Yeah, we can just kill this.
I mean, none of this is going to give us any.
Right.
Some of them aggro on it. What, Lisa?
I'm like stuck under a torch on the wall.
Hi, testing.
Oof.
Hello.
What up?
Hey, thanks for the invite.
No problem. Not a problem. If I start talking randomly, and conversations that you don't understand, just forewarning.
It's all good.
Not the most popular. Go ahead, Lisa. Trying to get
Cool, and we're at the camp. Just bring everything in here and I'll stun it all.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them.
Here, bring them in this corner.
Make sure he knows we're not here to take his fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I think today we're gonna drop down. Probably easier to pull this shit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more down below than there. There's all
Yeah.
this stuff up. Keep forgetting I've got clarity. I can cast.
Yup.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll clear. We'll drop down to that small room below. I think I'll have you guys just park out in there, and then I could pull to there. I could pull pretty much every.
Funny. Didn't realize my clinging darkness stacks with another clinging.
Yeah, I was playing with the Necro the other day, and I noticed that. It's great.
Weird.
Yeah, it's OP as shit. Especially once you get to like the raid scene, all the necro dots, all
That is.
necros are like some of the best DPS on raids because all of their dots. It's like freaking stupid.
That's crazy. I didn't know that because like there's
Yep.
so many dots that just overwrite each other. It's like a waste of mana. somebody else's dot on them.
Yeah. Nah, Mangler, Necros were like consistently, besides Monks, the best DPS on like Faradar and VP. Hoshkar, they're always number one.
I mean, because my disease cloud gets over.
Alright, go ahead and come over and then drop in this hole.
Did you play Classic when Classic was truly Classic? A lot of Classic.
Oh, fuck no. I was like 4 years old when it released. My dad did. That's how I got into this game.
I started directly after it released.
Yeah, dude. I was like his little platinum farm bot. Before I'd go to daycare, I remember Omens of War is when I really started getting into it. He would have me farm the Wall of Slaughter and MPG is what I would, because we had a Shaman Cleric Shadow Knight combination. When you remake your pet, Roscoe, I see it die. When you remake it, I'll buff it up and beef it.
Okay, I'll get that on right now.
I'll get them buffs and then I'll start.
My pet is pointless, so not even gonna. I think my pet's even.
Man.
Help. Nerd.
Dude, I tell you what, man, when that enchanter gets here, I'm gonna freaking beef his pet up and we'll just freaking rickroll some.
Canter pets are open.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 23. I think it's no 23 or 20. It's a new. Because right now he's
Yeah,
only
but
able to do up to 20.
yeah, that don't even matter because that charm, he'll be able to use that honestly till he's maybe 27 or 28. I don't know. It's probably different now. When I was leveling up, I used charm until level 30 because I just kept a Shin Knight, I want to say, charmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did this zone till level 30 or 31, and then I went to lower, and then I just did live.
You just did the live ones? You didn't do the dead after 31?
No, Undead was so overcamped, it just makes a lot more sense. You've already screwed your so I would always just go, every server I've ever played, I always went to Crusader Priest area with 3 pet classes or whatever, and it's like the best experience. Like you can go from level 32 to 38 in, I don't know, probably like 4 hours. Then again, I was using XP Pos the whole time. Because we've had these accounts for so long that we had so much Daybreak cash on.
Oh, so you kept paying the 15 forever? Stayed live.
No, not anymore. I've got like 40 plus Chrono, but back before Chrono, like we've been playing for so long, you know.
Right.
We had a ton of Daybreak cash.
Well, Daybreak Cash, you only got that if you bought it.
Right.
You talking about the loyalty points?
Yeah. The plus 500 or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got that till a couple years ago. We just started using. You guys kill that rumor out there that I missed.
No, I don't think so.
Whatever, free pools.
Yep. Anytime I'm in a group and we're just like owning everything, it's like just let the roamers go. They'll pull us something.
Yup.
Eventually. Was doing that in Befallen, before I got here. Not Fallen. What is that? Black, Burrow?
The unrest?
BB? No, Black Burrow. Over by Hallis and Karina.
I love Blackborough and the Undead Path, or in the Iridite. My only issue was, man, I hated that long run. Like,
Mm-hmm. That long run to get over this way is...
It's freaking brutal, yeah.
Actually, I don't think my pet made it. I think it died already. If I even ever summoned it. I'm pretty sure I clicked it, but it could have fizzled. SK spells completely suck until later. More or less the utility that they have.
It's gonna take me a minute to round all this shit up because I'm do a big pool.
Oh my gosh. He paid 200 plat for a port.
Who?
Kalen.
Why would he ever play? What?
Yeah.
Dude, I wouldn't even pay 200 plat for port to Dude, I wouldn't even pay 200 for a port to hate. On all my servers, I've never paid that much.
Me neither. I think the most I've ever paid is like 10. Like, I think maybe at one time I was feeling real generous and I gave 50 plat because he was like a new druid and I was already doing okay in the server. But
yeah. I think my normal tip is between 25 to 50, depending on the server. I've got a shitload ink, by the way.
Wait.
Like, a shitload.
Don't touch it, anybody, until it all gets back to him.
Yeah, and then I'll AE a couple times so nobody else gets aggro. Alright, you're good.
Alright. Go.
Now, just imagine if there was like a bard in the group that was playing AE dots.
Oh, yeah. Well, so the thing about bards is that they would probably end up taking the aggro, but bards make it so easy to power level if you have a mage cleric combo.
Yup.
So easy. Like, I went on another server. I decided I wanted to try to main a bard, so I had a few friends in a guild that leveled me in Wallace Slaughter from level 1 to level like 70 or something like that.
Holy shit! How does that even work?
Well, because the dots that they had, the dots were doing like 300 damage. Or not the dots, the DS on the cleric. And it was a merc cleric. It wasn't even like a player cleric. They just kept telling it to sit or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah. So the mage dot or DS on the merc cleric killing itself, keeping aggro. All I had to do is just play the song one time and hit it just once, and then the DS did the rest of the work. They were pulling the entire zone. Because the bard's first dot spell never misses. It doesn't get resisted ever.
Really?
Really?
That I did not know. I made a on Mangler. You could do more than 2 box. Normally we have 3 counts. We had our normal run through was a cleric, wizard, and and then we also had I leveled up a level 60 bard, I think, on the cleric's count. No, it was the wizard's. Because I wanted that fast movement speed for like ancient Jarsath and shit.
Mm.
Bard was easy as shit to level up. I would just AoE a ton of stuff and just
Run in circles.
let the melodies roll.
Too bad you can't be a bard with an ogre. A little OP.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to sing worse shit, but get the job done eventually.
Did you see group chat?
Can you make yourself MA, please? Sure, not necessary though.
Hopefully this dude don't hate me. I gave his pet a weapon.
Oh.
It's cool though. I just gave him like 800 hit points worth of buff and clarity. Well, he's got bottle clarity.
Yeah, I want some Shin stuff. Shin Gaunt.
Oh my gosh, this is cool.
You like this, huh?
I'm gonna pull
I've
up
been-
priest room.
I've been trying to solo like one little thing over here.
I do this every server. I usually level up myself, like, go hard and shit. Then when because my dad's like, I'm pretty casual, but my dad is like next level.
Next level
And so
casual.
I'll level up, and then I'll be like, all right, I'll power level.
Funny.
All right, well, I've got a lot of high level shit in this. There's a couple 30s even.
Cool.
But we got 3 pets, so they're gonna rickroll this shit.
I'm just assisting Orsk. That's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Hey, don't touch this until I get a couple stuns off though.
Got the priest.
All right, you're good. I'm gonna give that dude's pet, charm pet, swift like the wind as well. That thing's about to rickroll.
Can I get feedback? I'm pull up. Other people are pulling
Yeah, it's fine.
aggro on this, so I'm trying to keep it.
Make sure. Let me know if anybody gets super low.
Yeah,
So
well,
I've got my 50 cleric here.
we're all pretty good right now. And I don't think really there's going to be a whole lot of time in between stuns for it to really matter.
Right.
Oh, look
I
at
gotta
that.
take like. After we kill all these, I need like a 3-minute AFK. Med up a little bit, and you can do a couple pulls from up top or something.
Yeah.
You can either pull from. Do you know where the Froglook Warden room is?
The warden room?
Yeah.
I could probably find it. I just have to look at the...
It's past the bridge. There's a couple mobs left up down there, and then upstairs, if you go. So if you go past the squire down to where those tucks are, there's like 3 or 4, I think, gazes down there. There'd be like.
I don't think anybody else can use these clubs.
How are you guys on spell money?
Decent.
Gotcha. I was gonna say I could spare you like 10, 15 plat. Don't really matter.
Yeah, no, we're decent. Oh, nice.
Calculator's getting low on health.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just didn't want to rip aggro on my. You gotta. I didn't want to rip aggro on my cleric.
And spamming too many heals. Definitely.
I rooted the runner. Or it's like a snared runner out in the hallway. This gas war.
Alright. We'll get it after this mob here.
Okay. Oh, you're coming level 30.
Yeah. Trying to.
Looks like Roscoe's got it.
Can't wait until 20 to actually see the names. And be able to use
Oh
the,
yeah, the
extended target list.
extended target.
So good. Actually,
Yeah.
too bad
it's
you only
so
get
nice.
5 though.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
I know with the live servers, you basically get like 70 or something right off the bat. With the, the non-TLP.
Yup. I think when I quit and called the Forsaken expansion, there was like we got I want to say at least 10 or 11 extended target. All right, I'm like 0 mana on calculator, and I'm gonna go make another drink. So it's
Alrighty.
all you for pulling for about maybe 4 minutes.
Alright. Don't forget to set your cleric down too.
Yeah. Cleric's pretty good on mana. I don't need to heal myself a whole lot.
Ding. Ding.
Congrats.
You already dinged, didn't you, Lisa?
Yeah, I did.
Yep. Trying to let this guy get his pet back here. Hmm. Hello there, Tuck. My pet died. Everything.
I'm back. I'm still mad for a minute, but there's past that square. There's 5 mobs up over there.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's it seems like everything's respawning down here already.
What surprised me? It's fast. Oh, is that room to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I see the meat and casting. That's fast.
I'll be right back.
That's fine. My cleric's basically been full mana this whole time. Are you guys in the same house?
Yeah.
Are you able to toss me a so? Mine's fading right now.
Yeah. Hold on.
Cool. I'll let you do one more pull, then I'll start pulling again.
There you go, give it to both of you.
Thanks.
Like Squires. The down below Squire, right? Full might require. They I'm on my way back. Some of these are.
Woohoo! Extended window.
Congrats.
Nice, grats.
Yeah, my chanter's gonna need to in a second AE color. Fuck.
Color shift. Yeah, that spell is really good.
All I've got is the
What level's your enchanter?
enchanter.
Nice. I mean, are you planning on maining the enchanter or?
I'm maining both, in a sense of, because the SK is for when I'm playing with Frank, and the
Gotcha.
enchanter is when I'm playing.
I gotcha.
I really like both classes. I'm actually a fan of all classes. Want me to continue?
Nah, give me a second. I'm gonna try to walk my dad through downloading Discord on his computer. Right, that's
Galen.
We got one gray mob that ran away.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I see it on the. I can kind of see it on the target. So where is the Shin Lord? Like, which room is Shin? I'll pull it. Don't need his pet dying. There, somebody should call summoner. Okay. I don't know. These guys came. I think that was our runaway. But that's it. I don't even know how Priest got here. I didn't pull from that direction. Hey, somehow I got the aggro on this, didn't I?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
What is up?
Testing, testing.
Yeah, you're good.
Testing. Wonder if he can hear us.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we can get back to slaying shit.
You know, on a normal basis, I don't think I should be able to tank this level 27 with my current gear.
Here, so I'm thinking we're gonna probably move camp, move a little deeper. If you guys want to follow me.
Yep.
You already pulled that room to the left, so we'll bring it around here.
It did. Like this one?
So I'm thinking we can either do this Lord area. We can pull all this and then move to three-way possibly. I'm just not sure. Quaylen was wanting to go to three-way. We have 3 pets. I'm just not sure if it's still a bit high for us. I don't know what level you guys are.
Priest is the highest level here in that area.
The priest's only level 24. There's shit that goes up to level 30 and
yeah, the priest itself is only level 24, but the things that spawn in the 2 corners of that room are 30.
right. They're the same levels like the entrance to
The lower gut.
three-way. Yeah.
Oh, three-way is also the same level? I didn't.
Yeah, three-way's got a lot of shins back there. Here, stay there a second. I'm gonna do a big pull. We'll pull this area and then probably handle it.
I can make a new pet, level 21.
Oh, yes. Definitely make a new pet. New pet will be really good. And then I can more DPS, the better.
Yeah, we're gonna stay over here.
Okay, the bar tick is up.
So only the Shin gauntlet drop here in this zone. I have to get the rest of it wet in the lower gut. From those guards.
I've got a shitload coming, by the way. But they're all low level, so you guys will blow through them super fast.
Done on.
I got it off.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any more on the way. Because that always messes things up a little bit.
Yup. I'll get haste on your pet after this, but I'm getting beat around too much to get a haste off.
They're jolting you back and forth, are they?
Yup. And there's no corners around for me to stay. I died when I was playing a hate the other day. I died so much because I was like trying to charm a rat with weapons and swift like the wind.
Oh.
With absolutely zero gear. Like I'm still in like cloth. It was pretty brutal.
I'm not seeing too many AE spells.
Like AE stuns?
No, I'm seeing the AE stuns. That's all I'm seeing, though. Like, I don't know if maybe just the opacity on spells is just bad right now. Yours. Meaning, like, mage AE.
Oh, I don't know if he's got the AE spells yet on those guys. I'm mainly just mass pulling so I don't have to pull a shit.
Because it seemed like yesterday there were a lot more AE spells being cast.
Could have been. I'm not too sure. I mean, I know he doesn't have project lightning because that's a research spell.
God, them research spells are so expensive.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a ton of highs, but I've never been much of a trade skill person, to be honest. I'd rather just farm the plat and just buy it.
Yeah.
It takes so long to get all that stuff.
Can you guys? Yeah, now I can. When I'm not in, I have to go and close out kind of the EQ window for you guys to hear me. You can hear me now, though, right?
Yeah. So here's how you fix that. You open up Discord as an administrator.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm playing it. I'm running it in a Mozilla as a, within the browser.
Oh, yeah, browser, you can't do that at all. You have to do it through the app.
After this group or something, we'll get it downloaded or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to download it to my 2 other computers and failed. I mean, it's like I get a blank screen like it was an issue. So, and as far as AEs, I can look and see if I have the AE spells, but I don't have any loaded.
Gotcha.
I doubt you do. The only one you would maybe have is the level 1, because I don't think you have project lightning. That's the really good one.
Maybe there was somebody else in our group yesterday that had a couple of AE. I know we had a druid that had some AE spells.
That Chillbird. Oh, there's a group. So yeah, we'll just take this shit. We'll kill these 2 that I pull, and then we'll go to 3.
The mage has Rain of Blades, but that's like lower level.
Nah, that's trash. It only targets 4.
Yeah, 4 mobs. But it does like 4... is that it? Those 2?
Yeah, it's like a targeted rain. It only gets 4.
Ouch, mine hits myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not careful. Oh wait, is that his pet? That's his.
Jeez, you're already level 22 on the wizard. Freaking experience must be flying for you guys.
He started at 21, right?
Nah, the wizard was like 20. Alright, let's roll. Nothing up here. We'll go to a 3-way. Alright, take the tunes one at a time over Dad. Because you got this like plank up here.
Yeah, going through this area with boxes.
Yeah, you don't want to fall. It'll take you like 2 minutes to get out.
Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, it's not so bad if you level up your swimming, but... Another thing that helps your double box... Oh, you guys are probably used to it. Technically. I know in other servers where you're able to just have them on one computer, if you increase the amount of frames that your background EverQuest can do, it takes away a lot of the...
It's not. Here, let's I gotta cast clarity on everybody.
Got 2.
The Necro broke a miss. Sorry.
It's fine, man. Everybody's got like level 50 cleric buffs. All right. Let's go right. Let's clear this area at least. On our way to 3-way. Let you guys kill that and then move up to the zone line, and I'll do like a big pool.
You got it. I'm rude. Really want those that necklace that chops off a squire.
I've got an extra one on me if you want.
Oh really?
Turn your attack off real quick.
Dude, that's cool.
You talking about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think it's probably worth like 10 plat. I don't give a shit about it.
Better than my large banded thing. It's some disease. Prison spiders.
Alright, I got some mobs coming.
So is everybody in our group in Discord?
Except for Quaylen, I think. I'm gonna pull him to this corner.
Oh, did someone invite him or?
He
I'm
got
not
the
sure.
invite, I'm sure. But I'll send it to him again.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to game so I can't talk.
Waylon attacked a little early.
Oof.
Yep.
Let me know when he charms something new, and I'll give it some.
I just blasted him with my harm touch. Without the question.
Man, I'm giving these things frickin' fine steel weapons that sells for like 5 plat. He's probably like, no, don't give it a fine steel weapon.
And that 5 plat, 6 plat really helped. You know, people sell those things for like 30 plat. Like, come on.
What, fine steel weapons?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
That's actually a little insane, to be honest with you. Alright, go ahead and follow me. Most of this shit's cleared anyway.
Yep.
Oh, we got a mob pop on.
I think it was a pet. Oh, there's a couple of mobs in there.
We'll kill those, then we'll move.
Waylon said he was going to join us.
Who?
Waylon said he was going to join us in this.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to coordinate this.
I think he's doing that right now, so he's not gonna...
Gotcha. All right, let's move down these halls. We'll go right. We'll go to three-way from here. Here, stay at Soraka for a minute. I'll pull these back.
Okay.
All right, I'm bringing them.
Those right there.
Yep, we can kill them.
Kids went outside to play. Now they're wet. And one of our children is using a towel to dry himself off while he's in his pajamas.
Jeez. Nice.
Funs of being a kid, right?
Dude, I tell you what, man, I miss it. I miss that. Always take it for granted, man. No responsibility. Seriously, I wish I could go back to like middle school and high school. Those were like the best. Not having to have a job, pay bills, just zero responsibilities.
I mean, you know, other than letting your parents know where you were.
Yeah, that is
that was always a headache, right? I mean, gosh, why do you need to know where I'm at, Ma?
I played so much EverQuest. I was never a problem child.
Same. Actually, let's see. My high school, I think, was Diablo 2.
My buddy played Diablo 3 a ton.
Oh yeah, we played Diablo 3 as well, but Diablo 2 is where I don't know. We probably have the most hours there.
Diablo 3, League of Legends, and EverQuest.
Yep,
Me and my buddies played a ton of League.
I did League, Call of Duty, EverQuest. You name it, I probably played it. Oh. Oops. Yes?
Alright, is the group with us? Everybody here?
They're with us, I think. I don't see Quaylen just yet, though.
Oh, here he comes.
Yep, he's catching up.
Cool.
Having issues, can't hear much. Push to talk might be disabled. Dang.
Rats.
Yay.
Yep, congrats. Now that's Orsk that's talking with my son Andrew the most.
What was that?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What part of Florida are you guys in?
The Tampa Bay area.
Oh, okay. My sister's over in Oviedo, which is the northeast Orlando area.
Get a new engulfing darkness. Are we staying at this part of the... Or are we going to go into this?
I don't know where you guys usually camp, but I usually camp over there to the right by the ramp down to where the 10 spawn.
Oh, yeah. The...
here because there's 10 down, there's 15 to the right, there are a bunch of the.
All right, we can go over. I'm back.
Oh, you got a new pet. I guess it's not new. Is that over here? That you said.
Yeah,
there.
just sit. Yeah, sit right there. This is 3-way. Technically, the best camp in Upper Guck.
Really?
Easily.
All the high level mobs are here. I got a lot coming. They're all pretty high levels.
Cool. Got a couple more.
Kill away.
Your pet? That's your pet. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, these all have to be what, yellow and red to you?
Oh, these are, yeah, most of them are red.
Yup.
I guess some yellow.
I haven't popped my frickin' kedge, my kedge DZ yet. I need to do that. Try to get a Squall Surge shawl or something.
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with you.
So you played TLPs before, you know how you can pop instances?
I've only played one other TLP, but he only played it through Unark and some of Belly.
So you at least understand how you can pop like DZs and stuff, right?
What do you
Or
mean
like
by DCs?
instances.
DCs.
A DZ is like an instance. Basically, you can pop, pop a whole zone to yourself.
Really?
Yep. And
That I did not know.
it's pretty nice because sometimes, so if you're like me and you're not in a red guild yet, then you don't have to worry about popping a DZ. Because I mean, they have respawn timers of like a week, but what you can do if you're not in like a guild is you'll pop a DZ and there's a chance for name to be up in these DZs. So like if you pop the Soul B DZ and Afridi's up, you basically just got one free Afridi or one free name. So that's what I do sometimes. Since I'm not in like a guild yet and I don't really have a desire to join a raiding guild in Cooner, I can just farm all I want.
So how do you pop those? Is that a cash shop item?
You can so what you should do, I mean, you have to have a group of 6, but the members can be offline. So what you do is you make like a ton of level 1s on a second account and invite them all, and then get the DZ with a level 1 zone in and make sure the named is up before you DZ add your mains to it to make sure you get at least one. So there are ways around, like, to kind of like cheat the system a little bit. I did, like I was telling you earlier, I did Plane of Hate the other day, but I didn't get my frickin' Insidious robe, so that was kind of sad. But I got gloves and a halo, so
It's halo manners.
Yeah, that's like 15 intelligence combined and 20 charisma. So it was really good, but I was hoping I could have got that robe the first time around. And hopefully the second time around, my dad's tunes are 50. Or at least enough to where they can come in with me. And then all the gems and ruby crowns and shit I got inside was enough for me to get 3 Corona.
Roscoe's going AFK for a second. What is the barbarian head for? I remember there being a head quest like way back in the day, but I can't remember what it's for.
What's that item called? I can
Barbarian head.
mage, or I'm pretty sure it's a shaman quest, but it might be mage.
You said shaman?
Let me check.
And disconnect headphones. Audio alert.
It's actually for a wizard legs, the one here. 20 hit point, 4 strength, 4 stamina, 5 AC wizard legs.
Interesting. So your dad should probably take that.
I mean, yeah, it really don't matter. I'll probably get him llama encrusted pants at some. It's got no mana on it, so it's kind of like pointless.
Which one's the wizard? I'll just send it over that way.
I guess
Guessing
the one with the L. Yeah. Ooh. Could I get a so please on calculator?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know who my name Locastra, the female wizard, is?
Nope.
Good Witch of the North and Wizard of Oz.
So is it supposed to be Lacastra or is it just Lacasta? Because you're missing an R the way you're pronouncing it.
Oh, I think Locasta. Oh, you don't have to Google that. It was meant to be the Good Witch of the North.
Here, I'm pulling from behind us. We got a ton of mobs back there. Dude, I almost made my name Pixon again, because every server I've ever played on, I made my name Pixon, and I was like, well, I pissed off a lot of people on the last server I played on. Let's change the name up.
Wow. That calculator's an interesting name too.
Yeah. Trust me, you don't want me in your guild. I bring bad guild reputation here. I'm not I'm not the type of I play by server rules. Like I'm not gonna train people, and I'm not gonna if somebody's at a camp for hours upon hours, I'm not gonna shit on your camp, But I'm not afraid to get into a DPS race. I'll put it like that.
Well, as an enchanter, you don't even have to get into a DPS race. You just farm it and walk away.
Yeah, but it's gonna be interesting come Velis on this or come Kunark, because if you can't charm named anymore, then if stuff like Pain Soul and Ancient Jar Seth, Rotting Skelly aren't charmable anymore, it's gonna be interesting to see. You can still charm those mobs.
You couldn't Mangler.
I know, but I know they didn't they change something where you can't charm quote unquote named it.
I hope not. That would take all the fun out of being an enchanter.
Right. I just know I was in Planar Expedition on Mangler, and dude, I really screwed over some people on Paint Soul. But it was it's what everybody did over there. People, especially PC Guild, those guys will literally sit in Enchanter on Pain Soul, charm it, and gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was so annoying.
I know Velius had the same problem with the Shawl quests.
Yeah. I was really sad when PE folded, because that was one of my favorite guilds I've ever. They're elite. They're really, really, really good players. And it was like casual, you know. It's like people meant business when it was raid time, and there was like 3 scheduled raids. People showed up. We got the stuff done, and we logged. But the guild leader and the guild secondary leader both had personal stuff pop up in the guild full. Looks like there's a level 28 enchanter killing lower Gek entrance. So after these, I'll pull towards that priest.
Yeah, pet or something now? Target that
What is it?
shaman. Not a pet. I don't know, for some reason it wouldn't let me.
Kind of holding out for a guild. I'm trying to see if there's any casual guilds with decent raid times. That's what I'm looking for. Something like 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern or something. Give it maybe a month. See what alternative.
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be quite a few raid guilds popping up now that this Q mess seems to be fighting a bit.
Yeah.
People are going to be able to actually say, hey, okay, now this is when we're going to start doing it. And there's already been a few raid bosses down, hasn't there?
All of them.
Yeah, the classic's been cleared.
Yeah.
Up through even I have Sean's been killed.
When did the sleeper come out?
Velius?
Is that Velius?
Yep.
Because the sleeper, a long time ago, I guess, but they couldn't get that until like 2 expansions after, right?
Yeah, nobody kills the sleeper. They just wake him.
Except for that one guild, that one zone. I mean, that role-playing one.
Yeah.
You talking on? I know the PvP server they killed.
Yeah, the role. Yeah, not role.
Yeah, I knew there was somebody that was getting ready to kill them, and a GM/kill all.
Yeah.
I can't remember when that was, but it was pretty early on. It was
It's like 2004 or some shit like that. They, if you sorry with the language, if you go read about it, it's pretty epic. They despawned Sleeper, and everyone's like, "What happened?" There's a great write-up on it. If you just Google it, it's a really cool article.
Has it got actual statements and whatnot from the GMs that were involved, or?
The GMs eventually said, "We thought someone had created a bug because no one's supposed to be able to kill Sleeper, and they've been doing it for like 4 hours." And then he got down to like 25%, and they despawned.
Weren't they just Zerg rushing him, or like bind rush / res rushing him?
I don't know, but they had 400 players doing it, so it was pretty cool.
Yes, nuts.
And so finally, the GMs apologized and said, "Okay, fine, we'll reboot him." And they rebooted him, and then they did it for another 4 hours and finally killed him. No loot.
Oh my goodness. What, did the sleeper even have loot on him? I mean, if he was supposed to not be...
No.
Yeah, no.
The sleeper, I don't think was ever supposed to have loot on him. He was just
Right.
Yeah, who the fuck knows? The loot was from the money. Loot was from the warden. Like the really good loot. All that should drop from the warders. You had like the no mask.
Mask of the Dragon Slayer, all the really good masks, yeah.
Yeah, the no mask. You had the monk robe. The Shroud of Longevity was huge.
And then whatever replaces them after Sleeper's Woken is probably like 90% as good as the stuff that was dropped.
Yep. So when I played on P99. You know, I was still in high school when Velius dropped. I was still playing that server pretty religious. And when Velius dropped, you know, pretty much the only monks on the server that got the Shroud of Longevity were all on Rampage, and they pretty much were uncontested because nobody else was touching Rampage. They were like a triple merge guild, complete Zerg of 100 players. They dominated Velius. All their monks got the Shroud. They got a ton of the Mask of the Tinkerings, and then they just woke the Sleeper as soon as they started getting some legit competition from other guilds. But that was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Velius on P99 Blue server was really fun to play.
Still knuckles. Bob's getting spread. I just need to find still two-handed sword or battle axe. I think the battle axe is better. They have.
I farmed the king for a little bit, but I haven't got his two-hander to draw.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. On Mangler, it was easy because you could just slash pick, and it would put you in that spot. But on this server, it drops you at the zone, and so it kind of freaking blew.
Yeah.
Probably to prevent what I was doing on Mangler, so I don't really blame them.
I'm actually glad that they.
Yeah, so am I. You know, it makes the item stay worth more for a while, and it makes it so that people can't just slash pick and farm 4 picks at this.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right,
And you're not dropping on other people's groups and stuff. I mean,
yeah, I get it.
oh, Co Carnage. Let's go.
What?
That's Co Carnage on that CC. Not too long. When you said 3-way.
Got like 7 coming.
Side.
Hey, at least the lag's gone now.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Well, the lag is when there's, like 70 people in the.
Yup.
As soon as you switch picks and whatnot, most of the lag goes. Not all of it, but. Annoying.
So what kind of guild is your guild going to be? You guys going to be like a semi-casual, like family guild?
Mostly casual family guild. If we end up getting up to a point where we can do some raids, we'll probably do some casual raids or something. We're not going to be like top guilds or anything.
Gotcha.
I don't know enough about the game to do that. And I've skipped so many expansions throughout the years. And I've got a shit ton of hours in EverQuest, but they're all spread through.
Right.
I've never able to get a max level character when, you know, at the time of the max level.
Yeah.
So it's just, and I tend to create a lot of characters. But I'm trying to stop doing that. I'm trying to stick with the that I have. It's really hard for me because I really want a monk too. But
If you want maximum OPness, just stick with the enchanter, man. You literally just destroy any expansion that ever launches.
mm-hmm.
But I did main a Shadow Knight on live. My dad will tell you. I mained a Shadow Knight basically when I started playing up until Call of the Forsaken, and Shadow Knights are OP as shit, basically from Omens of War and onward. Shadow Knights are disgustingly strong when 2.0s come out. Like, if you can get your 2.0, they're dumb.
Mm-hmm. I have a Shadow Knight with us on
Like, especially in SOD when Mercs came out. I used to take my Shadow Knight with a Merc, and I was in Club Fu for a long time, so I had really good gear. I would just solo all the name or kill it with my Merc. That's how I would make plat on live. Just run through zones and frickin' just gank named. But it was a lot harder because back then, you know, a lot of people use show EQ and stuff, and I didn't. When I was playing on live, I never used that stuff.
You said Joe EQ?
Nah, show EQ. It's like kind of like macro quest, like, you know, where you basically it's like cheating trap.
Gotcha.
I never use that stuff, so it was always sucky in live because a ton of people in live always use that shit. I never.
Back in the day.
So
go ahead. You finish.
I was gonna say I would always run around to the camps and actually like face check, look at the named and stuff. Whereas like nowadays, it's so much easier if like people just got like on show EQ and they can like see every single mob that's up in the zone to tell if a name.
Oh wow.
And what their loot is.
Yeah, like you can check if they have like primary or secondary. It's like a lot easier nowadays. Whereas back then, I just never touched that.
Funny. Yeah, I've got a friend. He's a programmer. He's a deep programmer. Meaning a hacker.
Yeah.
He's made some interesting hacks for EverQuest. He had one that you would take a monk, a level 1 monk, and you can take him anywhere, and he would teleport automatically to every single mob in the zone doing kicks. And the kicks, he found a loophole in the kick that made it to where you could kick any number of times without a cooldown. So it basically 1,000 kicks per second. So yeah,
that actually sounds really strong.
Oh, it was insane because he would just automatically do it, and he took a monk of mine to Paludus Caverns. Palud. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. The most OP freaking. Best Lucian zone ever.
Mm-hmm. And he just teleported everywhere. I mean, it was just like 3 seconds. I was already level 10, and then another like 1 minute I was like level 30. I mean, it was just insane.
Dude, I freaking love that zone so much. Like you could go from level freaking 10 to level 24, just even doing it just probably like, I don't know, 3 hours, 2 hours maybe.
You can go at level 1 on the really small side to do the shrooms around that little.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that. I started Agnar server in Lucian, like right before pop, and when I was grinding. That's the zone I went to at like level 9 or 10.
whatever the kitty cat newbie zone is, has a zone into Paladal on the small side. They're all like level 1 to level 5 mushrooms.
Heck yeah.
I remember
and
going in
beetles and
there.
all that.
But it was
Yeah.
it was tough there. If you weren't geared, it was tough. That's what I remember. Maybe I'm thinking of the level like, I don't know, 10 area. Because there's another level 10.
Yeah, I did that on Agnar, because I had a druid on Agnar. And I remember charming an owl inside.
Oh, the owlbear, yeah.
Yeah, the owl bears. I charmed one of those. That was pretty good experience, or pretty good DPS. And like the respawn timer in that zone is just absolutely absurd.
It is.
Guys, what should I be specializing on the Necro?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Because Alteration just got 44 specialization. I don't want to do the wrong one.
What? Just check all your DOTs. What are all of them? What are most of your DOTs?
I think it's alteration, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're Alteration.
Some of them are conjuration, but yeah, I prefer alteration.
Then you should probably go alteration. Yeah.
And if you screw up, it only costs you a ruby to fix it.
What's your
You said a
ignite
ruby?
blood? Is your ignite blood or your boil blood spell line alteration? I would check your fire spell line and your poison spell line. Whatever those are is what I personally would specialize.
Yeah, the Heat Blood's Alteration.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
what you
probably
want.
go that then. 'Cause those
So-
are your best spells.
You said a ruby, because my enchanter accidentally went abjuration. Like, by 1 point, like it was a fluke.
Yeah, you can take a ruby and go to Soul A, Temple of Solsec Row, and there's a guy you can give it to, and he resets all of your specializes. The very first one was 51 becomes your new one, so just make sure you cast a bunch of alteration spells.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I've never actually gone and reset. Once I got the specialization, I was just like, whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Ruby. Rubies are what, like 200 plat though?
They're like 80 at a merchant, I think.
Is it? I have to have my enchanter buy it. This guy would be
I don't
like,
know. I don't know if you need that Quailin, but it's like I camp that camp a
absolutely.
lot. It's just like freaking just rot away my bags. I have so many that rot all the time.
I appreciate it. I was wearing the newbie quest one. That like hand your guild master the note one.
Yeah, it's all good. Didn't have mana on it, but it's got a little bit of charisma. I'll be right back. So make one more drink for the night. I think
What do you mean one more?
I gotta work tomorrow, man.
Yeah, so do I. But
Can't
there's
get
always
too
time for
nasty.
two.
Yeah.
Stylish road too.
oh, look at that. That robe looks pretty.
Yep, specialized alteration's already at 50.
Perfect.
Come here, bad boy. Oh boy. That was a big class.
Yeah, I need to feed my dogs. I've already made it, but I gotta give it to them. I'm gonna be AFK like 45 seconds.
You're good, man.
No problem. I'm pulling singles.
Oh, you got a double. You're fired.
Damn, I suck. There, now it's a single.
You have your AE Mez yet? Mesmerization?
I don't ever use it. I rather single tab.
When you pull like 7 or 8, you'll want to use.
I still like the single tab in that situation. I'm just so used to it. I've done this for 20 years. I just like single.
Like,
You get used to it.
well, when I'm in a so I still single tab. Like I do the AE Mez and then I single tab because the AE Mez only works for like 24 seconds, and then you use the next charm to get them longer for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I had a
40
couple of
seconds.
bad experiences way back in the day where I would mez myself like 4 resists and everyone would die. So I keep all my stuns up. So I have 2 AE stuns and 2 mezzes up. And I just tap between them, and it works pretty.
Gotcha. I just know groups have died because not being able to AE Mez on the chanters that I've had.
Yeah, if that ever happens to me, I would switch over, but I don't ever have a problem with it. So.
Yeah, I've Mez myself a couple times.
Alright, I'm back.
Kind of funny too, because while you're like, if you do it while you're turning,
Oh, imagine yourself.
yeah,
Dude, the worst is when you're in Plane of Hate and one of those Forsaken Revenants actually messes with Entrance and you're just sitting there for like a minute.
yeah.
Like when that shit happens, I load up Gate and DA on my cleric. In
That's
case-
awesome.
Yeah. Dude, the freaking worst is when you get mezzed by one of those Revenants and your charm breaks, but your alt cleric is still chilling there, and then he just gets wrecked if you don't have DA and Gate.
Yeah, I always at least 2 boxes with my cleric. My cleric's 20 or something, but I know there's no room in this group, so I didn't bring him. But that's just a great combination.
Yeah, cleric and chanter is just the dumbest thing. It's just makes everything just easy mode.
And that's why I picked this. So I used to 6-box on Mangler and Agnar and Finny and all that. And I figured I only wanted to play 2 this time, and Aradune came out with only 2. I'm like, great.
Yeah. I mean, it's got its downsides. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Some days I wish I could hop on like the 3rd account, the wizard, but it's nice only having to worry about 2 tunes. I'm gonna pull the ancient croc PHs
Do it, absolutely.
because the people that were here just left. So, hopefully we can get a name.
A little Whizcaster items.
Yeah, or even for the priest, the wisdom items. Both are good.
We have 1 wandering camp. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's fine. I got these 2 coming. These things have weird aggro. I can't seem to get the other one out of here.
It's being blindsided.
My pet's about to die.
Name?
Froglock hunting. Haven't targeted. Thank you.
That was really close.
It was very close.
I didn't see it. I was second.
Usually I don't care, but we're all doing all a bunch of reds now. It's kind of hard to charm a new one.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've charmed red ones. They're just
the ones
really hard to keep.
Yeah. I mean, the red ones we just did were 28. I'm only 23, I think, so it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Did you get your new mez? I can't remember if it was 23 or 24. Because your first mez only works up to level 25.
Oh, the charm you mean? Yeah, I have Beguile now.
Or mez. Yeah, chars. Yeah, that.
I blame the queues.
I do too.
Well, I can't keep aggro on the saltwater crocs. It's really hard to pull them out. Might just let this 30 druid here just kill that shit, and we'll just kill the XP. Alright, I got mobs here. But it looks like the guy by the zone out left, so there's a lot of like upper 20s, lower level 30 mobs.
Yeah, by the other freeway.
Yep.
Yeah, I was doing those tests over there. Because I didn't close out of OBS before, so it had old chat, and I didn't know like locked or something. So
I gotcha.
because every once in a while OBS will like log me out of chat. People will be talking. By the way, you guys are more than welcome to this. You guys need other channels. Wes and I can set you up with a private channel if you need.
Sounds good, man. I got enough Discord channels myself. I play so much League of Legends. I have so many channels. It's not even funny.
Right.
You play with one friend the one day, and then you play with a different friend the next.
And they all have their own.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Discord.
everybody has their own channel, and only 3 people ever go on that channel. It's just nuts. I've got probably 6 incoming.
Okay. There might be some in the other direction popping up.
Yeah, that summoner room is popping soon. Looks like it's popped. Let me see. There's no name, so I'm not in much of a rush to pull it. Let me pull the rest. So after this, I'm going to do one more pull towards live zone out, and then I'll pull the summoners. Or I'll pull towards priest slash.
These are great XP. One's 30, one's 29, one's 28.
Yeah. That's why I like pulling this way. These are the highest levels in the zone.
We gotta. Down to the cow.
Don't worry about him. Yeah, I have CH myself. Like I said, if I ever die in Upper Guk at level 50, I am going to delete my account.
Funny.
It'll happen in Lower Guk. It's happened to me.
Oh yeah, I know it'll happen Lower Guk. Shit, I'll
You
I'm
pull 15 instead of 10, and all of a sudden your cleric gets stunned, or your area or something kill him not fast
Yep.
enough, and you're.
Oh, I've been there, man. Mass yeah, mass pooling, Crusader and King.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll hit your rogue. Trust me, if we're playing tomorrow or Saturday or some shit, and you guys are with me, because I'll try to group with you again, worst at least.
Cool.
If I'm playing with you guys in Lower Guk, Live Fort or some shit, same shit will happen. But since our faction's already pretty much kind of screwed, we'll try to go. I like to go Live Fort because you don't have like any competition on the live side, and it's just like a ton of mobs.
We got a group on the other side. I want to tell them.
We're
left.
That live side?
I think they just picked because they're not on my track anymore.
They just, yeah.
Well, I'll pull these real quick. You guys can kill these while I pull the. Does your charm pet need haste, or do you still have charm
No,
pet?
he's dead. He's totally dead.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Can you
take
charm
this
one of these?
knight. Yeah, take that knight or
Yep,
this.
taking the one that's petted.
Which one?
Level? Are you taking the 21 or the 23?
The big one. 23.
Okay, I can give him. I'll give him swift like wind. And it looks like he already has a weapon, so he's gonna be wrecking face.
Lacasta, do you have your PPAE spell?
I doubt it. He might have his level 1, but I don't think we ever got him his project lightning. We'll have to get that before we go to Lower Guk because that helps.
At 24 is the next one. I was gonna say I could go buy it, pick it up, and bring it back at 24.
I sent a link to my son to the level 12 area effect spells I have. I don't have any of the 20s.
Yeah, 14 is project force, and 24 is circle of force, maybe. And those are just amazing.
Yeah, we'll have to pick those up before we do. Here, we gotta run. Or you pulled that.
I pulled it.
Before we go to Lower Guk, I'll see if I can get him some of his PBAs.
Yeah, we'll need a little bit more DPS.
You really just get one cleric and one wizard, or one wizard and one druid, either way, and then you run those two. And once the mobs get all to 30 or 40 or 50, you take your 50 cleric and just nuke her down with earthquake.
Yup. I have both Word of Divine and Earthquake on Sirach.
That's perfect.
Yeah, we'll figure something out when we go to. If you guys are all same kind of group and stuff, if we're still all here, we'll figure something out. All right, I'm gonna go pull these last 5 over here.
I was already hydrating, Lisa.
I know.
Seems like clarity isn't anything for me, right?
Man, you're just getting so high, your mana pool just keeps going up.
I know. You need to get something better than clarity.
I got 5 coming from behind.
Yep, there's one. Now, what was the next one after clarity?
There isn't
Clarity
one
2.
until Cunard.
There it is. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it's not
C2
here.
Cunard.
Do it, and then
And then Luceland KEI, C3.
AEI. That's so. Hurry up and go get some KEI.
You're telling me, man. And then POP had C4 and C5.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't even remember what they were called. It was like, the C2 is at level 63 or some shit, and then C5 was OP as shit.
Right at 65, yeah.
Yeah.
I always quit halfway through pop because it's so crazy with the flagging.
Man, the last couple servers I played on, I'll freaking quit in like Kunark. It's like I'll go like really hard in Classic and Kunark. So I'm trying to go a little more casual here so I last, because part of the reason I quit is Velius is really boring to me, because I played P99 Velius religiously for like 2.5 years.
Well,
Like rated
yeah,
it. I played it so religious.
they stop at Velius, the P99.
Yeah, and I was in like Forsaken, Aftermath, like I was in the meat of it, playing freaking 20 hours a week in the raiding game, and it burnt me out so much. I don't want to ever see a Velius Dragon ever.
It's like getting 6 keys for Vexthal, and Luceland really killed me, so that's why I'm tired by pop and I just quit.
Yeah, that's the same thing. It's like a couple TLPs, I did the deep AE grind bullshit. And that shit gets old, man. Like, you grind 200 AAs, and like, for what? For people to quit and go to a new TLP?
Exactly.
Like, I love POP. Don't get me wrong. POP is my second favorite expansion. But I can never make it to Veli, or to make it to POP.
What's your favorite?
Well, my favorite used to be Veli, but I'm like, it's really,
Burned Out.
yeah, Burnout. Velius and POP used to be my top 2 favorites, but I really think Omens of War is probably one of my favorites. Might even be my favorite.
He would be on all night, and then he'd even have his bat phone, which would go off in the middle of the night when a name would pop or something. When he's growing up here.
I'd wake up at like freaking 4 in the morning and go kill Fulak or something.
Yeah, I was a lenient dad, I had to say.
Yeah, that was definitely chill run up there. It was fun though, like, it kept me out of trouble.
Yeah, for the most part.
Lisa's jelly. He doesn't know. Like,
Man, dude, I went through my phase like right after high school, and then I got out of that.
It's really hard for me to XP late at night because I got to go loot,
Oh, dude, I know. So it's looking like, yeah, it's perfect. I mean, after this, so I got so we basically have 3 big pools. After this, so I'll pool the tunnels that are right by us, and then I'll just go back to that, pulling towards. Perfect amount of mobs for us.
It really is. That's why I was trying to say if I could go grab the AE spell for you guys, that'd be pretty cool.
If you could somehow snag a couple pairs. Actually, hold on. I'm about
I
to
see
be.
1 mage and 1 whiz. What else do you have?
He's just got the mage and the wizard. If you can snag some shit by tomorrow, that'd be good.
I see the necro too. Does the necro have the AE, the PBAE for
The word spells were.
Yeah, the word spell is like level 19 for the necro. Even the chamois 4 rain will help.
Yo.
stop healing, Shin Knight.
for real. You good back there, Quaylen?
Yeah, I'm good. I just, when I changed the Beguile, I don't have the audio trigger set up, so I didn't realize it broke.
I got you.
I'm going to make that right now.
Oh, you're crazy, man. You're using Beguile on level 23?
Oh yeah, it lasts longer.
Oh, it does. I didn't even know. I used Charm on I just used Charm till I was freaking like 28 or something. I get that though. That's the nice thing about Allures. It lasts so freaking long.
Yeah, lures.
Are like any of the words worth any?
Nah, they're all vendor fodder.
Yeah, with how they redid the research, the only things that are worth anything are the hides, and that's even if you want to do research, because how many that have dropped, everything sells for super cheap.
Yeah, I mean the only ones that actually are worth anything are level 20, because the anything below level 20 on the hides you can just buy from the vendor. They have an infinite amount for very cheap. Notice the level 20s. I need a 25 so I can have somebody. I know a guy that does all the research. As long as you bring him all the mats, he'll do it for free.
You say, how high is his research? Because, I mean, I still need shiftless deeds and pillage and
He
chain.
said 45 plus.
That's good, because I got some freaking mats from the hole that I...
It's really weird because you would think that you'd be a really high level, but at like level 85 to 90 of research, you can make basically every classic.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not that bad at all.
That I did not know. Yeah, I especially need pillage enchantment for Plane of Hate. If you don't have pillage enchantment and Plane of Hate, it's like actually just disgusting.
What's going on, Hella Games? How you doing, brother? I get the action.
What is it?
Oh, no, I'm talking to somebody. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I tried to do... So when I was doing the Plane of Hate, I was telling you guys I did pop the D0. I was doing it with just cancel magic, and I was like... having to cast cancel magic 3 or 4 times in each mob, and it was just a sad day.
In the ass, yeah.
Because, I mean, you know, everything buffs each other. Got the mages to cast DS, the clerics that cast all the HP buffs, the spike golem, shaman buffs, chanters, freaking feedback.
If you're in open world, you can get them before they do that, but in DZ, they just pop up like.
But with how casual I am nowadays, I don't think I'd be able to catch anything up in open world. I don't know how bad it is now, but I just remember on Mangler. I remember when Mangler released, I had surgery on my shoulder and I was still out for 6 weeks, so I was able to kind of play a little hardcore, but nowadays, it's like, I don't have that kind of time. Mangler, even on Mangler, is pretty bad up there.
Well, here it seems like that guild, that TQ baby, basically kind of run it. Get a couple of Batphone guilds that both folded. Like my character's ready to roll into Toxic View. We're not doing Batphone, so there aren't really that many Batphone guilds right now.
Yeah, after After P99, I will never play Batphone. I will not join another Batphone guild ever. Who has time for that shit nowadays? Let's be
I
real.
don't.
Yeah, if you have a full-time job, fuck that. I got all that out of my system back in high school. I'm not doing that ever again.
That's awesome.
Better things, more important things in life than be hardcore. Nothing wrong with being a casual player.
Yeah, I don't want to have my tombstone say, "Here lies a guy who got a server first one time."
Yeah. Won't lie though, when P99 Green released, I did play that kind of.
Oh, that was pretty.
Did you play in Green?
I never played P99, but I used to watch people who talk to them like while I'm at work, and they're just all excited about how this brand new P99 server, because P99 people love P99.
I mean, it's really awesome. Don't get me wrong; it is like the legitimate classic experience. But when Green released, I took, I want to say, 3 days off of work, and then that weekend, so I had like 5 days, and I went pretty hardcore there, and I got the first Mana Stone that ever dropped on Teal. So I don't play it anymore, but I've got like a 50 Enchanter and a 50 Druid, and I have a Mana Stone and a Rubicite BP. And I just burn out and I stopped.
Yeah, that's the problem with me.
If I ever decide to play there again, it's like, well, I've got a Mana Stone now, so I already won that server.
It's awesome.
And it wouldn't, I mean, the hours that I put in to get it, to me, was pretty bad. But compared to what people went through after the first month, it was nothing. So, like, when I got my Mana Stone, so I duoed with a mage on that server. Like, when we both hit level 35, I was an enchanter and he was a mage. When we were doing one, and we leveled up in high keep, and we went over at level 35 to Lord Gok to farm the evil eye for the Mana Stone. And, he won the role, so he was destined to get the first Mana Stone, and he got his Mana Stone after about 13 hours the first. And after he got his, he stayed a few hours. He's pretty cool about it. But after that, he was pretty burnt out, so he stopped. So kind of had to do it myself, and I was so frustrated that I tried to solo it myself. And P99 is a lot different. It's a lot harder, and I could not solo the Evil Eye by myself at level 35 as an enchanter. It's not like live. It's a lot harder there.
Right.
And I died like 7 times in a row. I dropped down to like level 34 and like 40% experience, and I was like full tilt when when all that stuff went down. I was like so frustrated. Like, he got his Mana Stone, and I stopped getting help from him and stuff. But I convinced like 3 level 33s to come join me when Teal merged, or when they split the servers and it split into Teal. I convinced some people to come help me, and then Mana Stone dropped, and I got the first one, and it was awesome.
Wow.
And then I stayed around until the second person got their Mana Stone. I think it was some cleric. I forget his name though, but he got his Mana Stone, and he was a streamer as well. And then after he got his Mana Stone, I was like, I'd been up for like 30 hours, and I was just. But when that happened, he got his Mana Stone. I was like level 35, and I think that's when I went back to work or something. I was out of my vacation/PDO. And then I just casually leveled up to 50 after that. But it's like, I don't know. Now it's like, if I go back to that server, now I have Mana Stone, Rubicite BP, and I've got some. And I got my Druid of Guys. Well, mine/my dad's. He's got access to that account too. But we've got Dark Elf Guys of the Deceiver on the Druid over there, which just doesn't drop anymore.
Doesn't drop P99 anymore?
Nope. I think it dropped up until like April or May, and then they stopped with all that stuff. Mana Stone don't drop, Guys didn't drop, so I mean, I really wanted to make a shaman or get a shaman over there with the guys, but I was so burnt out after all of that grindage that I just could not. Like, once I got all that stuff,
I
just
tried. I had my shaman, you know, I was working on him. I just need you to join me.
yeah, it's just like, but after all that, like, one person can only take so much. I got a level 50 Druid and Enchanter in the first, like, month, a Mana Stone, and a Guise and a Ruby BP.
So you basically won the game.
Yeah, I could not do it anymore. I was like, my mind was like done. Like, I can only handle so much of a game for so long. Who knows? I mean, being realistic, I'll probably play P99 again when Kunark releases. Probably get some tunes level 60. But I'm definitely not going to raid there until Velius. I might raid a little bit in Velius, but pretty stern, and I'm not going to do anything stupid. Like, I'm not going to answer bat phones. Like, I'll play when I'm home. I'll never go that hardcore ever again. I'll be a casual warm body, if you know what I'm.
I've only done like maybe 2 ever. And they were both as a cleric.
Clerics are the most important class in the game. Healers. Clerics and shamans are the 2 single most important classes in the game. In my opinion, at least.
My my cleric I mained for a long time. Got to the point where I could solo trains. It's amazing because of the self heals from procs and stuff from being hit. And
Yep.
My main is shaman. I'm Bristol Bane. I mean, I started in '99 with the shaman. He's like level 101 now, I think.
Yeah, I told him we played a shaman SK.
And I mean, the original days was like POP raids. I did all the raids. I mean, for months, you know, with the guild.
Weren't you with? You were with Coot back then.
There and then
Or Hugs?
Yeah, WTF Hugs, and then Claw and Agatha. Coot became, you know, WTF Hugs pretty much, and that was one I was mainly with. And Claw and Agatha came later.
Funny thing about SK Shaman and Loosland is that those are the 2 best classes to solo everything. So when you duo, you can do everything, like mini bosses and everything. Those 2 are sick together.
Yeah. Were they good that early on? I remember them being good, like GOD plus. They were that good in Loosland?
Yeah, Shamies can basically tank anything in Loosland, any mini boss.
I gotcha. I remember shamans being. They were really strong at Veli. They could solo basically anything by themselves in Veli.
what abilities or spells give them that?
Torpor and Turgor's Insects. They were just stupid strong. Even in Kunark, shamans were just like. They've always been stupid strong.
Yeah, Torpor put them over the top because they would just, you know, slow themselves, perma heal, and they couldn't run. Who cares? They're tank.
Exactly.
Globe of Shadow.
Like, even on P99, shamans would be. So, you know, Guardian Cause is like super OP mob. You get like 100 back item or whatever. Or 100 hit point mana back item from, I think, Guardian Cause. I don't know. I'm a little drunk right now, so I don't remember. But they had. All I remember is they could freaking solo Guardian Cause on P99. And they could solo Bren and Gren and Plane of Mischief, which was one of the couple mobs in the zone that dropped Thrones and Mischief. Sold for a lot. They were just Torpor, slow, and everything. Just put them over the.
Roscoe, if you want to do a quest, that's your blow.
Say again?
The globes of shadow.
You guys get something to drop?
The necro
globes.
drop. What?
Cool, thank you. I'll look that up.
Rope of Enshroudment.
It's like int and ace.
Yeah, it's got 4 intelligence, 4 cold fire resist, 4 AG. It's good.
Level 31s are still red. Oh. 9 levels
yeah.
higher. Mind if I get a haste?
On who?
Of course.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Arm touch. %50 into 22.
All right, let's see. Looks like the summoner's room popped. I'll pull that area real quick.
Alright. Again, what are you using for this? How are you telling
is
what's
it?
popping up?
Show EQ.
Okay, so you already
The first
Didn't
rule
know
of
you
show
were
EQ
using
is you don't talk about show EQ, and the second rule of show EQ,
is that you don't
Like,
talk
if
about
you're- if you chat about it, they'll track you down. So don't just only voice.
it?
I heard nothing.
I don't know
You
what you guys
heard
are even
nothing.
talking about. Never heard of it.
And when you get it, there are 2 versions. Make sure you get the less packet sniffing version. There are 2 awesome ones. Get the mini one. You don't need it.
But they have so little. They already have so little customers. You really think they're going to ban the remaining customers they have?
They couldn't even open up the server for enough people. They said you saw the notice, right? They said basically we're gonna keep it the way it is, and if some of you can't get in, we don't really.
Did they really say that?
Shrug.
Basically.
I mean,
When you first open up EQ and they had, you had like the play button, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Click on the links. There's a news thing. There was a dev's notice about Aradune, and it says basically screw you guys.
Wow.
shrug. I don't know, dude. If they wanna, I don't know. If they want to permaban one of their users that's been an account since 2000 or something,
Yeah. Right.
so be it, I guess. I don't really care. I'll go back to playing League of Legends.
I'll go to WoW.
Yeah, could honestly care less, to be honest.
I wouldn't go. Lisa heard me say that, and she's like, "Yes, yes, yes. Ban him, ban him, ban him. Jeremy, do all the cheats. Get banned."
Nah, I went so long without. Honestly, I went a very long time without using it. Like when I was playing live and shit, I never used it. But I mean, even though, I mean, you probably got like 2 people watching a stream. If like, and Roscoe, you played Mangler, right?
I played on Agnar for a little bit.
Or Quaylen, were you the one that was talking that was playing on Mangler?
I played Finny, Agnar, Mangler all day. Yeah.
Yeah. So you understand if you played on Mangler and you did not use that, which would not, you have literally 0 shot at getting any names, any of the rare spawn. Like, you know, it just levels the playing field. Everybody uses it.
That's correct. It's like the Tour de France in 2000. Everyone was doping.
It really is. I mean, and that's just the brutal truth. If you didn't use it, you got absolutely nothing.
That sucks.
And so, I mean, I didn't use it for so long, and I kept getting all my names sniped, and you know, I got to the point where I was like, well, you know, if everybody else is using it, like, you have to create an equal advantage. But really, I was
even in Kunark, you couldn't get a VP key because
you
were like
couldn't.
porting to the static spawns. They would just like port right over to them.
Seriously, like, especially Ancient Jarseth, that was like the worst mob. And I was talking to Morticia, one of the guildies I used to play with in Planar Expedition, my guild I was in there, but he had Sense the Dead, and he would use Sense the Dead, and even with him spamming that, we won't get to the mob fast enough. You have to know, like, the permasecond that mob spawns, otherwise you're not going to get it.
There's that ground spawn in Swamp of No Hope.
Yep.
And it looks like a bag. So what we would do is we would go near where it is and just drop something on the ground so that it looked like a bag, and then you would have like 25 people immediately like.
Yeah, dude, I understand exactly what you're talking about. You know exactly when people. That in itself is how you know who is using it and who is.
Funny.
Yeah, and I'm not interested. I mean, I love going and doing things early on, but I'm not. For the first month of an expansion, I don't give a.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, you watch all these bot armies and stuff on like Mangler, Rizalona, and I mean, they're not gonna, at least in my eyes, Sony isn't gonna like kick, or they aren't gonna ban people nowadays for using like programs like that.
Rizalona is funny because it's like it's 2,500 boxers who are all selling Chrono to each other. It's ridiculous. They haven't had a queue ever. We've had a queue for what 5 or 6 days before it finally ended.
Yep. It wasn't that bad today.
As far as the queue getting in today?
No, I didn't have a queue after work. No.
Yeah. Lisa said she didn't have a queue.
Yeah, same.
I get off work at 4:30, so I'm home right around 5 Eastern. And like Monday it was 68 minutes, Tuesday was 40, 30 was 10, and today Wednesday was 10, and today there was no.
I'm out of mana.
Ditto. I'm almost out of health too.
Yeah.
horse. Tiny
I'm
chubby.
healing you. Give me a second. I'm healing you.
Yeah, I'm just rooted. I can't do anything.
Sounds like it's time to make a drink.
Yeah, I'm
Give me
stopping
a minute.
drinking stopped drinking for the night. I have to wake up at like fucking 6 a.m. tomorrow. Sucks.
I'm at
Get
72%
smashed
in.
tomorrow, not to. What is it?
72% in. Still, I'm 23.
Yo, Dad, you got the 24 mage pad on you?
No, I don't think so. Let me take a quick look.
It's fine. I probably don't have that much longer in me.
Nice, Hella. 26.5, huh? Crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, so reminds me, Hella. Lisa's decided to, yeah, that's fine. Typing it.
I don't have a whole lot of time to play, so I'm just gonna stick to the shaman.
It's perfect because when you want to solo, you can solo everything.
Yeah, when you get that shaman level 50 or 60, or especially that shaman is like the most OP class in the game. Surprised my dad didn't main a shaman. He loves the wizard though. He likes being able to freaking nuke the shit out of shit and just go.
Yeah.
But man, he made a shaman through like 20 plus expansions, and he was really good.
You wanted me to have the wizard, or else I'd have a shaman.
Yeah, we'll make
Oh,
you a
geez.
shaman later on. I like the ability to mobilize. I like the port, and the nukes in case we ever get in a DPS race with a fucktard that wants to DPS race us.
Farm Chrono.
Exactly.
Plus, wizards are always going to top the parses the first few expansions and raids.
Yo,
So it sounds like the tables have turned, huh, Calculator?
What?
You were the chrono farmer, and now you're having your dad, help you farm the chrono.
Exactly. Well, no, I tell him where to go. And then he goes there, and when I'm at work, he tries to farm some stuff on my characters, and then but once he gets his wizard to 50, he'll be able to farm the cloak damper and Miss Moore. We haven't gotten any yet, but I know that thing sells for a shitload early on. It's like 6 chrono a pop.
I got a lot of Chrono myself on Mangler.
Yeah, that is true. Fygar, when we had the wizard over there, you got a lot of. We got like, I think Mangler, we made like 45 chrono. I've only made 5 so far here because I haven't really, I'm working. I'm not on leave for surgery here. So it's like a lot more casual. Just make what we can.
That's another thing about Velius is once you get there, you get your good teams. You start doing like Var and all that. You just sell DZ loots for mad chrono. It's nice.
Yeah.
So you play for 1 week, and then like on Saturday nights you get together with your 12 people or whatever, and you just make 15, 20, 25 chrono.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. What we did Kunark was I had a crew with me, and we would just farm the shit out of royals, and we'd sell the loot the loot rights to the ancient scroll for the cleric epic, and we would also sell loot rights, or not loot rights, but we'd sell insignia protectors if we got them. And what the hell was that other? The vibrating gauntlet. We got like 2 of those, and we sold those, and we just split everything.
Oh, I do not have the next pet spell on me. But I mean, I can just get it from the, the home city, I think.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got maybe like a half hour left in me. I don't know if you guys might keep going after I leave, but can always grab it tonight or something. So tomorrow when we get going, we can you'll have the pets.
It might be a good idea to just wake up in the morning, like half an hour before you usually go to work, and go by it when there's no lag between zones.
Yep.
Okay. I actually don't work tomorrow. I mean, until this year, I mean, I work 6 days a week, but like due to COVID-19, I'm only up to about 4 days a week now. So I'm off Thursday and Friday.
No, that's nice. I mean, as long as you're okay financially, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do either one, man. Hella games. You can catch up with the Panther or keep the cleric going. Completely up to you.
Man, I freaking wish I was. I wish I was. Or I owned my own business, so I'd be able to not work as much during all. But I still have to work full time, which I'm fortunate that I still have a job, but it just freaking sucks, man. At least being young, all my friends are like out of work, just doing them, just smoking pot, just doing them, and I still have, random drug tests whenever, so can't do all that stuff and all that stupid stuff.
Wait, really? The fine steel two-handed sword dropped on it.
What dropped?
Just the two-handed fine steel.
Pulling from behind.
Hella better than using my tarnished two-handed axe. If I win.
I have a fine steel great staff. This is a two-handed blunt.
Yeah, I've got the fine steel staff. But I know later I'm gonna be most likely sticking to the Flash. Oh, look at that. I won.
Woohoo.
Barely. By 1 point.
Hacks.
Axe! Fine steel two-handed sword.
I didn't even pay attention to what I've looted, so if you guys needed anything that my guy rolled on, doesn't matter to me.
What is it?
I have no idea what I've looted. I don't pay attention to all the rolls.
Yeah, you're just like, give me plat. What do you need?
I didn't realize I was looting until I realized I was walking really slowly because of all the fine steel.
Right?
Yeah, that's really how it is, man. He's like, he'll hit me up when he needs plat, and that's about it.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on,
I don't.
There's so much fine steel over here.
Does anybody happen to have the 24 Necro spell, pet, called Haunting Corpse?
I know I don't. Is it a research spell?
Yeah, it's research only.
You probably have to buy it, and more than likely.
No problem. I got some fine steel tonight and some levels. I can go farm some plat.
I'm trying to buy Cast Force, which is 24 research in auction channel. I'll start looking for it. What's the name of the pet spell? Like
It's Haunting Corpse.
Corpse. Okay.
Got the high level pool in coming.
I don't remember a taunting corpse. Is that definitely the name of it?
No, Haunting with an
Haunting.
H.
Haunting.
Haunting. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Depending on what happens tomorrow, I should be on tomorrow. And if we get the same group going, it'll be cool.
Definitely. The group's working pretty well.
Yeah, and tomorrow's Friday.
Mm.
Hell yeah, I get fucking shit faced as fuck tomorrow.
Oh my god.
That's not going to be too good for us, is it?
Dude, I'm not like, I don't know. I'm probably like 5 mixed drinks in. Not super lightweight. I mean, I weigh a little over 200 pounds, so.
I'm right there
But
with
I'm
you, man.
pretty drunk right now.
Feeling good.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm feeling good enough to go to work tomorrow.
Yup, exactly. When I get off here tonight, probably eat some food, drink some water, watch some TV a few hours and go to bed. Then wake up at 6. Grass quail.
Thank you, since I was 20 when I came to meet you guys.
Rats.
I was
Told
level
you, man,
18.
fucking fly.
Yeah, I was level 18. I'm basically, after this pool, I should be 23.
That's awesome.
Like seeing increases in my DPS, you know, because of the levels and also because I got double slash now.
Yeah, it's gonna rock now. And 28 or 25 to 35 or so in El Guck is so fast.
You said 25 to when?
Whenever you can get in lower Guck, 25 or 28 or so, up to 35.
Yup.
Just go to face down and you just roll it to like 35.
Now, do you know the actual zone experience mods? Do you know like the actual
The Zems,
numbers?
yeah.
So what is upper Guck and lower Guck?
They're like 130 or 135.
For both, is it the exact same?
No, lower Guck is higher than upper.
Is it?
I'm dying, by the way.
I got you.
You're off, so thank you. That guy would not be charmed.
My bad. I'll hit you with some hit point. But I highly doubt you'll die now.
I didn't see you dropping.
Because I went from like 80 to 30 in 2 seconds. But as going back to Zems, the only 2 Zems that are higher in Classic are Unrest and Befall.
I remember Unrest being insanely stupid, but
It's just
It
over
really
200%.
I didn't. Day 2 or whatever. I think day 1 is when I got there. Maybe day 2, but I didn't do Unrest. I went to Upper Guck because the second day Unrest was just a train fest. You know, you'd have the first. If you have outer group 50s, it's okay, but I think day 2 there was just a ton of trains through main room. We tried to do main room and we just get trained like holy hell.
That's the problem with over there. Unrest, rather.
Yeah, because you're sitting there and you're doing mobs for 15 to 20, and all of a sudden you have a 28 comes from upstairs, and you're
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
when I AE like my baby alts, I always come Upper Guck because nothing really beats until you get to like Paladal Caverns and
Really wish haste spells lasted long. It goes so
You're
fast.
telling me, man.
Like, so fast. Like, why can't they last as long as a clarity? You know? Like, come on. Like, they do so well, you know, they help out so much, but they also cost quite a bit of mana. At least younger.
I got a shitload coming, by the way. Probably like 10. Shitload equals 10.
Well, it's more than what we'd be able to handle by ourselves.
Oh yeah,
So a shitload, rightfully owned. Name.
it's roughly equivalent to a metric fuck time.
I'm gonna keep these stunned for a minute so they don't crap all over me.
Are you trying to get some mana there?
No, I'm full mana.
Oh, okay. You just letting them hit you?
Yo, my cleric's kind of low. It's like half.
We need a druid. Or a mage.
At this point, I
Wait,
would think
hold
the
on.
mages, the mages DS would be more than that 11 for the enchant.
Well, no, doesn't the mage and enchanter DS stack?
No, they don't.
No.
They used to. Or was it the druid and the enchanter?
Potions and player cast stack.
No.
One player.
No
Hmm.
DS is ever stacked. It's always the highest damage output.
Plus a potion, right?
The only DS that
Would
actual
be the
DS is stacked with is the Skin of Flames or whatever, and the Bard DS.
Kill the skin of flame, right?
Yep, Kilva's Skin of Flame. That's what it is.
I knew there was a couple that could stack. I just for how. I know with the clerics DS, but that's obviously not in this. That's a lot of tab targeting.
So I didn't get an answer earlier. Roscoe, do you have that word of a
Which one's that?
It's like Word of Souls or Word of Shadow or something like that. There's a 9 and a 9.
Is it a direct damage?
No, it's point blank AoE, which means it damages every single mob in
Yep.
your area.
I do not have that.
You can get them from cleric spell sellers. So try to find anything that's called Word of something. You have
Yeah.
one at 9, one at 19, one at 30, I think, and they're just sick damage for the mob.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I heard you say that. I wasn't sure if it was Necro.
Tell you guys what, man. If y'all pick up even the wizard or wizard mage, if you guys pick up your PBAs by tomorrow, we could do some nasty damage to upper guck.
It'd be lower guck at this point because you'd be crushing everything.
Yeah, my bad. Lower guck.
They're called PBAE, they're called point blank AE. So if you go onto Alakazam and look for your spells, it'll say PBAE next to them. And most of them are store bought. The wizard ones are research only.
We might start here tomorrow. I want to make sure everybody's at least level 27 here. Then I'll probably take you guys If bedroom's open, we can do bedroom, but otherwise, I'll probably take you guys through Minos, take you to Live 4.
I'd agree with that.
I mean, personally, my favorite 2 camps in the game are Crusader / King, because they're not normally contested.
At that level, it's great.
Yeah, you can take that shit to... Well, you can at least take Crusader to level 38. 38, 39 before shit starts blowing out and stuff.
Just for reference, I think that Word of Soul, like at 19, it's called Word of Souls, I think. I think it does something like 90 damage to every single mob in the area. So when he pulls 10, you're basically doing 1,000 damage every small.
Yeah, that's freaking great.
When you talk about people doing, like, you know, the deep AE groups, as we're talking about, PvAs.
Best experience in the game, man, was the deep.
I see it. Word of Shadow, level 20.
That's it. There you go. And there's also one level 9 or 10 that you can also get, because that way you can cycle both
Yep.
up.
If you guys can somehow pick up, I don't know, Dad, I don't know how much you're going to be on tomorrow, but if somebody can pick up the Wizard or Mage, I'll pay you back for it if you can somehow get them.
I'm going to stay on and just try to find those spells because I want them for my Wizard, but I'll also buy an extra copy for you guys, even if we don't I'll partial them to you.
Well, if you can pick them up, I'll pay back tomorrow. If you join the group back up.
No problem.
I mean, I've got
I
the
have
plot.
like 100. I have like 150 chronos, so I don't really care. Yeah,
Sweet.
you guys want them?
Yeah, just let me know.
Definitely. This is the group to do it with.
Yeah, exactly.
Minus me, of course, you know, but I know you guys are all trying to be nice.
No, you're fine, man.
The tank only being able to hit one mob at a time.
Look, don't make me wrong. If I was 100% min-maxing right now, you know, I'd probably go like 4 mages, an enchanter, and a wizard. But I mean, our group comp's pretty good. I mean, we have 3 pet classes, multiple AE classes. We got a healer. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty lazy, especially if I'm drinking. You know, it's like it's fucking whatever.
And you have a SK with snare for that last one that always fucking runs and trains you out.
Exactly.
You know, once you finish a PvA group, everyone's completely out of mana. If that one guy runs and pulls 10 back, you're screwed. So the SK is important.
Yep. No, we have a really good team or group comp right now, especially once we get later.
Oh, I feel the love now.
I tried to do that, man. Did it help?
Yeah, I feel the love.
If we stay till like the whole and all that shit together, like we have a really good group comp. I can DPS from out of group. You'll have a rock golem in group, all that shit.
Yes, Hella Game. You missed it, man. You missed the bus.
Man, y'all are just freaking lucky you guys got in with my dad when I started PLing. Like, I could be farming Chrono right now, but instead of like drinking and PLing.
You got lucky being able to hang out while drinking, see?
That is very true.
See, there you go.
That is very true. I could be playing League of Legends Earth mode right now. Instead, I'm power leveling my dad. And you guys, of course.
We're just along for the ride, you know, to get that extra bonus in XP for full group. Yeah, that's all we're here.
Exactly.
Well, I appreciate the power level on Andrew.
Oh, trust me, dude. I understand.
Oh yeah, really appreciate this. This is so cool.
Man, I don't know when the next UFC event is, Tad, but I know UFC 250 is supposed to be like shit, but next event that's good, I'll come over. We'll watch that shit.
Any live sports right now will be awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I live like 30 minutes away from him, but when they have a good UFC event on, I usually go over to his house. We'll watch it. But I don't know, man. UFC 250 is kind of shit card. I don't think I'm gonna come over to watch that. Cause like they've got Amanda Nunes and some other chick that's fighting, but not super interesting to me. I was kind of 50-50 on the Woodley fight, but
You think Tyson's actually gonna come back?
if Tyson ends up fighting, I'll probably watch that. I'm not a huge boxing fan, but
No, he
I'm
was
more
talking about doing MMC.
Oh, was he? If he does that, I'll probably watch it, but
I would totally watch it.
So there's nothing this weekend.
nah, I think UFC 250 is in like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't even know. I know Woodley just fought Burns. That was last weekend. Almost came over for that, but it was like Woodley's kind of like lost his it factor. Just kind of like a coin flip, whatever the hell you get from.
Being 24 Necro.
Grass, bro.
Nice.
Congrats.
Here, you can pull a couple. I'm gonna re-clarity everybody, and then I got a piss real quick.
Me pull.
So, yeah,
Yeah, I can mez when they come in, and when you're finished pissing, I'll piss.
you know where live zone out is?
I would have to.
It's from behind us. Just that's the only
To the
place
north.
mobs are.
North from the west. I have these. Go ahead and go.
This way, eh? Did the live this waterway?
Hang to the left. Just hug the left wall.
There's a.
Yeah, live's got a couple mobs up. That's about it. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Can I get a sow when I get?
Mm-hmm. You've kind of been sitting still, so.
I'm okay, I thought I was. I'm dead.
Feign death.
Yeah, I don't have it.
What?
It's level 26.
Really? I forgot that.
It's a big bunch of mobs here, and they're red.
Okay, we can. All die,
They're all
no problem.
30s.
30's new 20.
Probably just killed us. Somebody give him a call. Yeah, I have the Feign Death spell in my bag. Feign Death. Sorry, 24. 24. So, one more level. 50%.
Alright, cool.
I know, I was like, I thought I was missing the spell because I thought I got it at like 16 or something. Like, you know, monks and everybody else get Feign Death. There you go. Death.
It's because I
Charm
died.
broke.
Run to dead side, guys.
Gosh, Jeremy. Why'd you pull so many?
There's only a few mobs over there. I think they started popping, or like 3 of them popped as I was running back with 2. That's where those other came from.
If you didn't die, this game would be no fun.
Right?
True.
You know, they took out some of the fun by getting rid of the corpse run.
Loves corpse runs. Man.
Dude, I had no problem with corpse runs. Like P99, the corpse runs in that, like I don't know, it was nice having to go back and try to get your body without dying again.
It was a challenge, yeah. And now that there's no challenge, people will like run through and train you and die themselves because they're not losing anything, but they will wipe out your entire group and just die.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Too funny. Maybe I can go and buy my spells now.
There you go.
Oh, totally do it. I'm selling off all that fine steel. I had like, 126 weight with 60 strength. I'm totally selling.
Well,
I'm at 232 with
Sell off,
145 strength.
Also gonna buy. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a yikes. My clerk died, huh? Did everyone die?
I think
Sounds like it.
Oh, super yikes.
No, we just all learned how to feign death to fool you. We're just really all alive there.
Oh, shit.
No, we're really good at it.
That is very tragic.
Well, there was only 2 mobs that I saw, and then I turned around and there was 3 mobs. So there was a total of 5 level 30. Well, I don't know exactly what level. But the ones that I conned were level 30.
That's tragic.
But hey, everybody's cool with it because now they can, get rid of all the weight that they were carrying, and get those spells.
Yeah, true. Go sell all your shit.
We got hey, anybody that's got froglock meat, send them over to Franca.
So I'm gonna be real.
You're gonna what?
It's gonna cost a shitload of mana to 9% res everybody, especially on my clerk. So, kind of thinking everybody just eat the death. And
I'm totally good with eating the death. No problem.
I mean, if you just dinked, I can, probably res you at the end. I probably got like 30 minutes max maybe left, so I can get everybody set back up, get everybody buffed, pull a couple pools, and probably bounce if that's.
It's cool, man. You're the one that's doing all the work.
Right, I just want to make sure it's cool
Yeah,
with everybody.
we're gonna have to go soon as well. So we got dinner and stuff that gotta make.
Yeah, it don't matter. And my girlfriend's gonna call soon, probably tonight, so it might work out good.
Where's going?
Laura, my girlfriend Laura will probably call.
I'm looking for the cleric guild right now, and I'll be getting those word spells.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to have the cleric res myself because I lost 50 because I'm not too far into it because I haven't farmed.
Mm.
Once we do that, we can all just meet back up at the zone and we'll just invis back to the spot. So we'll let y'all sell everything you got on your guys. Just meet back up.
Well, I'm not too far off. I'm in Ugh. Everybody else's casters that are probably bound right outside.
Yeah, does France only need the froglock meat or the bones too?
Just the meat.
Okay, I got a few on the mage.
That'd be cool. She does. She's doing the cooking and it's raising her skill levels up. So I mean, since we're there, it's just such an easy meat to have.
Who wants that, Franco?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
much appreciated, guys.
You know, Dad, while everybody's dead, can you? I forget you guys. Can you buy the 24 mage pet? Or do you have to, is that research summoning air?
I will look see if I can buy it. I'll go ahead and get it.
Looks like it's looks like it's crafted.
I think it's crafted for classic
Which spell?
until POP.
Summoning :air. Honestly, I cannot remember. It'd be nice if we could get him that spell.
Should I sell all the words like words of Havoc, Soul, and Possession and all that?
They're all vendors. You just vendor fodder them. I might have a researcher I'm talking to right now who can get the 24 whiz spell right now. So hang on. He's gouging me, but screw him. I'm buying it anyway.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I mean, I spent like $1,800 on the computers, and then I'm spending like $100 a month, you know, with potions and everything else. I don't give a crap about $5.
That's crazy.
It
Hell
makes
yeah.
the game fun.
Cheater. Hacker.
Hey, I had American Airlines today. Did you guys have that? That was awesome.
You said what now?
American Airlines went up like 40% today. It was crazy.
Holy shit. Man, I wish I was good at trading, or like I wish I understood it better. You know,
Oh,
if I understood trading, I would totally be a day trader and not have to freaking work a day in my life.
All you need to know is that airlines right now are trading about 40 to 50% of what they were before COVID. And all of a sudden, COVID's going away. All those stocks are going to bounce back. So any money you can you have to throw into them.
Man, I'm thinking about it. Stocks and trading kind of scares me because
It's a gamble.
yeah,
It
it really,
really
is.
is.
At the end of the day, it is a gamble, and it's like it's
When-
just all a gamble.
When COVID hit, I put $1,200 into E-Trade like in mid-April. I was like, I can afford that, no problem. and then the next week I put another 800 in, and then the next week 1,000 and 1,000. So I put $4,000 in between mid-April and mid-May, and the stocks are so depressed. I mean, if you don't mind waiting for the long term, it's awesome. So I did that, and I made like 10% over the next month or so, or 3 or 4 weeks, and then today it just blew up.
Crazy. Oh boy. Ace is crazy right now.
All right, this guy's making Cast Force, so the 24 Wizard is going to have the 24 Wizard PBAE spell, and you're going to.
Awesome. Thank you.
Absolutely, man.
All right. What pet spell did I want to get?
I think it's gonna be a. So if we aren't able to complete plan, it's summoning air. If you're able to join Mage Chat and see if anybody's selling it for parcels. See if you can get summoning air before tomorrow, so we can get another pet. Make sure you try to buy your next pet. If I have to give you like 100 plat, it's fine. Just try to buy it before then, so that tomorrow, if I PL you guys again, you have the next pet. Help a lot.
I'll definitely work on that tonight.
I like to have 10 levels worth of spells when I go into Guck because the XP is so fast, you're going to need them.
Yeah, and you don't really like going back to town too up.
Especially when it takes 5 minutes to zone.
Yep.
But if you guys are on tomorrow and I ran into you and you guys want to add me, I will totally buy like an XP pot for the group. I mean, we're just working. Just do it.
So if you want to do that, you're welcome to add Calculator and Soraka. My dad is Ignitra and Locasta.
I've already added all of you as friends.
Man, get drunk as fuck tomorrow. I get off of work at 3:30. I'll be home by 4 o'clock, 4:30.
Eastern time?
Yep, Eastern time. I'll power level you guys tomorrow. If we want to have the exact same group, I have no problem power leveling you guys for a little bit. I'll just drink a little bit. Not a little bit. I'll get drunk as fuck, but I'll power level you guys tomorrow if you guys want to do the exact same thing.
I'll be off work at 4:30 and be home around 4:45, and I'll absolutely look for you guys.
Yeah, definitely.
That all Eastern?
Yep, Eastern.
All Eastern.
I think, honestly, I think I'm probably done for the night.
Hey,
No, that's cool, man. Who are your characters that you play though? Like around our level? Anybody?
No, I've got 2 level. I have a 50 enchanter and a 50 cleric. I've got Soraka's my 50 cleric and Calculator is my level 50 enchanter. My dad is Locasta which is a 25 wizard, and I think his wizard's his mage is a 24 mage Ignita. Those are my dad's characters, and I'm going to 100% hope that he's in the group because that's who I'm going to be power level.
Is he not playing tomorrow, or will he be playing?
No, I will.
No, he's on. I don't think he works tomorrow. I think he goes into his office Monday. When do you go to office?
I got to work Saturday morning, early afternoon, and then Monday through Wednesday is sort of my schedule. So I'm off Thursday,
Cool.
Friday, and Sunday. But there's a spell, Andrew. There's a spell, a level 28 air spell, the greater summoning air that's vendor bought here.
Go ahead and buy that, and then overnight, like when I go to bed or if I get off now, try to get your 24 air pet so I can mage chat, just see if anybody's selling summoning air. I think is the pet spell, but if you get that, that'd be great. Or if somebody could grab that from.
Yeah, I think someone else is going to get it.
If somebody can snag him summoning air by tomorrow, that'd be good. I'm thinking tomorrow when we do this, we'll do at least a couple levels, same spot we've been doing, probably upper Guck till 26 or something. Then we can maybe try upper or lower Guck.
What the mage wants to do, the mage wants to buy Flame Flux, a 22 spell point blank.
Well, I don't know if he has that right now, but if you buy for him, I'll reimburse you for.
No. It's vendor bought. So what race is the mage?
High elf.
Yep.
All right, Southern Fellwith. There's a vendor called ELLE, Leaf Dancer. Sells it for 4 plat, and you want that to.
How much plat you got on that too, Dad? How much?
Hang on, I'm at her now. Maybe I already bought Flame Flux. Let me take a look. And I have 48 plat on her.
Then you're good to go.
Alright,
Yeah.
then, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, like
That's your PB. It'll do like 80 damage to every single freaking mob in the area. It's awesome. You will love it. You will never stop doing PvAE groups. I promise you.
I got like 1,000 plat in this guy, so if you need plat, I got you. Same goes for the
Wait.
rest of you guys. If you need plat for your spells, just let me know.
You say it's called Flame Flux?
Yes.
Is it already in your spell book?
Yeah, that would explain it.
Mhm.
I did, I knew I had bought some spells ahead, and I was memming them, but I didn't know which ones were the good ones.
We need to make sure the wizard has good PPAs.
I found those necro AOEs, and there's the low level disease one that hits for 20, and then that level 20 one I had or got, and then the next one is 27, so I bought that too.
Hey, Dad, see if you can get Cast Force and Project Lightning on the enchant or on the wizard.
Okay, hang on. What were those again? Let me write them down.
Cast Force and Project Lightning.
I'm pretty sure I just bought Cast Force in this guy, but he just sent me the wrong spell. So I'm pretty sure I'll take care of that.
If you could hold off on memming that on your wizard, if you could somehow get it, if my dad can't get that on his wizard, if you get that to
Oh, it's totally
cast
for
about
you.
tomorrow, that'd be great.
No, it's for you guys. My wizard's already 30, 40. He's using the big one.
Just let me know tomorrow how much it costs, and I'll reimburse you.
It costs 0 platinum, 0 gold, 0 silver, and 1 copper.
Oh wow, nice. Well, I've got the 39-35 hides. I've got 5 of those, and I have 49-45. The high level hides. I have 1 of those, and I've got 8. Or well, combined, I've got 1,200 plat. But I gotta get some sleep, or I gotta get some
Dude,
food.
go to sleep, man. Go to sleep.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good, man.
See ya.
Thanks for the
Make
help.
sure to
Yeah,
add me,
thanks.
guys. We'll do some stuff tomorrow. We'll have some fun. Get you guys some more levels.
Yep,
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Good night, guys.
Hey,
Night.
Good night.
Just
Bye.
hop in
Night.
Discord when you guys are ready.
Yeah, for sure. See you guys.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you all.
Yeah, thank you.
You guys all quitting?
Lurk and I are gonna be off, or Lurk, Franca and I will be getting off because we got dinner to make, get the kids to bed, and so on and so forth.
All right. Well, no, it was really nice meeting you guys. You guys
Yeah.
were awesome. I'll look at you tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was a really cool group. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. I think I'm going to get off for a little while. Same, I need dinner and talk to my girlfriend, and then I might be on later just looking for the spells and all. So if you see me, you can give me a shout.
All right. I got everybody added as friend as well. Also
Alright.
add J Tonic. J Tonic is my chanter. Same name as what the server is.
I definitely do that, and I will go. I'm going to go ahead and parcel Lacasta the PBAE as soon as I'm done.
Okay, thank you very much. And let me, is Franca at the Zonin to Upper Guck?
Yes.
Okay, let me see if I can pass the meat to my one tuner and gate over to hand it to her.
Okay, cool.
And if you decide you don't want to play a shaman, we'll beat you up because they're the best class.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just going to gate both tunes there, and they'll each give you the meat they had.
I'm going to drop Discord because my ears are like sweaty. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks
All
a lot.
right.
We'll see ya.
Yeah. Actually, here's 31. You're busy.
Yeah, I'm so busy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you invisible, or it's? I got you targeted, but it drags me to a corner.
She's around the corner. And she's outside.
Thanks.
And if anybody is hungry tomorrow, she's the girl to ask, because she's probably going to be carrying like 1,000 of these.
Pickled froglock, yes.
You're welcome, and I'll see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow.
All right. Good. Most likely
Have
tomorrow.
a good one.
Thanks.
Yes. Games. I'll get you an invite to the guild, man. Doesn't matter where you are. We can get to you. We'll get you an invite. And it wouldn't be much of a thing to help you get leveled up a little bit. I just got to get my enchanter, I think like 2 more levels or something. And then I'll have clarity. Be able to cast clarity on you and haste on your pet. Oh, that's one thing I meant to ask. What level is feedback? Look. Feedback is level 25, so that's also a spell I'm going to have to do. Actually, Lisa, do you mind? Because you can gate back and I can't.
Yeah.
Could you?
Feedback, is it if it's wizard, that's not a wizard, is it?
No, it's Enchanter's DS. Could you send that to Jtonic? Yeah, it's the it's a spell that calculator was using as a damage shield.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The research only spell. Alright, Roscoe, you're leader of the group. I'm exiting the group with... I'll be getting off soon, but I gotta switch over to the Chanter if somebody is on. Keep forgetting his name. I don't have him
I'm
printed.
trying to find that necro spell.
I'm gonna give you guys a name of somebody that won't charge you to make spells, as long as you have them at... He'll ask for a tip, but I mean, he's not gonna charge you like 100 plat for it.
Well, I got 50 plat after selling and buying the spells.
Anybody's got like, thick grizzly bear pelt, I can attempt to make reinforced medicine bag. It's a 10 slot giant bag that has 10% weight reduction.
And I was actually camping bears or grizzlies for those, and I didn't get one drop.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's weird how rare they are.
Yeah, what is it? I got the grizzly ones, and I thought I was all happy. I got a bunch of those, but it wasn't the right ones. You need the, what is it, thick
yeah.
one?
Yeah. Soon, before long, I'll be able to make the handmade backpack. I'll just have to get a few more levels before I start attempting that. I mean, the handmade backpacks are actually basically the exact same thing. Actually, I think the medicine bags are better. What's funny is that the medicine bag's size, its physical size is small or tiny, but yet it can hold giant items. Like I don't. Yeah, I only need, holy cow, almost 20. Yeah, I need 2 levels. I'm at 91, basically 92. Before I hit 20. Big chill. Okay. I wonder if Chill Bro, same dude as Big Chill.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. That would be kind of weird because Big Chill is the guy that's making my spells for me. Give him the material.
Oh, surely he would have said something.
Well, I haven't grouped with him with this character.
Oh, goodness. What, on Orsk?
No, with Daytonic. I haven't.
Yeah, you did. Earlier today. When you were with Cup.
Oh, I did, didn't I? We forgot.
Maybe he did.
Maybe. Tell Big Chill. So yeah, if you need spells done, give Big Chill a message. He told me to let all my friends know.
Who is it? Big what?
Big Chill. Yeah, so if anytime that you need a spell done, that he'll do it for just a tip for succeeding in your creating this. Obviously, there's always a chance for it to fail, but that's why it's at your expense of the materials.
I see a big tree on. It's Big Till.
No, chill, like chili or chill,
Oh,
dude.
okay, Big Chill.
Yeah. You send the items for that.
Oh, no. I can. I was looking at spells.
Then I'm gonna have him, and it requires those hides. Hides are actually it. Most everything else is
Yeah, I need
Enderbot.
raw fine hide, I think, for that spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna origin back and see if anybody sold him an Achenon.
Because he doesn't play in the morning. No, I'm making it for me. He's making the spell for me. He needs the materials.
And it's the hides that are the rare thing. Everything else looks like it's vendor bought.
Most of it, yeah. Now there's going to be some spells that require, mob kills. I think the hides are tedious. But um, there's a lot of people that go to him that don't offer the materials. He gets a little upset with those guys, but then he just charges them more. Like, yo, just then.
So
And I need
would you
like.
buy?
Hmm?
Would you buy all the little things like the topaz and the vetiver root and the chromium powder? Those are all vendor bought, but would you get those ready for him?
If he's here, let me see where he's at.
He's in Neriak right now.
Yeah, so he's with me. I guess it depends on how expensive those items are. Look for them. Send me a list. Then I'm on J-Tonic right now.
Oh, this is a huge list. It's like quill, arcane treatment, necrotic treatment. That makes the first thing. And then topaz, vetiver root, it makes the second thing. And then there's like 1, 2, 3 other main things. I do have a skinning knife, though. I've made some of those for tailoring.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure he's got that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's able to do most of it.
You've got mail.
So I haven't talked to Big Chill, but Bijou is selling all of them, and he wants 100 plat, and I've only got 50.
Yeah, he wants 100 plat what per, right?
Yeah. Is that the same guy, you think?
Who is selling them?
Bijou, Bijou.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not the same guy.
Okay, I'll give Big Chill a tell and see what he says.
Just tell him that I sent you. Daytonic. Okay, well, yes. Anybody that's still watching the channel, if you're new to the channel, please hit the follow button. I appreciate all you guys' support. Hope to see you guys next time tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, apparently, we're going to be doing a little bit more power leveling. So stay tuned for that.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And bye for now.
People are saying I can buy spells in the Inothul Swamp, but I did a Control F out in there, and there's no. Okay. Yeah, that's like all my poison damage dots and everything I'm supposed to be using. Mm-hmm. Oh.
What's up, Kingslayer? How you doing, buddy? You're a little late to the party, man. In the time, right? Yeah, I muted my mic from the stream, but I didn't mute everybody else's voice from the stream. Apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I forgot to mute it. I didn't mute the desktop.
I think you're a little tired.
No, I was wanting to keep the game sounds on for a little bit before I end. Here, let's go my ugly mug. While I'm, just kind of eyeballs going everywhere. Bad lighting and everything. What are you doing, Kingslayer? It's amazing how I remember you. Come on. I try to remember everybody that comes in. Eventually, it's going to get too hard to remember everybody. Call of Duty Ghosts, huh? Oh. I figure out what I need to buy.
Okay, so I gotta admit something. I didn't know that you were on Twitch or anything.
Yeah?
No, I didn't. I had no idea.
Fine.
And now I'm seeing you. I can see your face and everything. I'm sorry. I'm like behind the times.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. I mentioned that I was on stream. That's why I was like, you guys might hear me chatting to people that you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about because I'm streaming. You might not have been in Discord just yet when I said that.
And I don't have a Twitch account, so I'll be logging in somehow soon.
You said you are watching right now, just not logged in?
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, just my UI. This is what Lisa doesn't like. She thinks
It's not that I don't like it. Come on.
No, you say it's like chaos.
Oh, that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like all the lightning stuff, like your stream UI.
Oh, no.
Yeah, your screen is a mess.
It's not a mess, though. It's very simple. I got...
Mine is simple.
Random chat over here, the guild chat. Then I got, the important random chat. You know, like OOCs, shouts, say, stuff like that. I've got all the spell casting melee damage. I know it just says melee because I was going to do a separate chat, but I didn't like it going up really high. I'll end up shaving it down to just my spells, my DP. For now, I'll just leave it up there for everybody. For every damage.
I don't know where these spell people are.
You'll see, like, it's like you'll see a hand, a skeleton hand that is coming up out of the ground.
Is it on the map?
Well, oh wait, hold on. Your map is there. Hold on. Let me see if I can
Yeah.
see where you are. Being in a different that list. Where is that? The southwest.
Because you said the South Row Desert or something, so I control F'd to there.
I've got to find. Where are you at right now? Can't see it.
In the upper left corner.
Left. Okay. So if you follow facing away from the zone, left side, like facing away from the zone line, the desert, bro. Anyway, you want to go to the right side of the map that way, but not all the way to the right, kind of in the middle of it.
Okay, where those black letters are on your map?
Yes, right here is where you want to go. But this black letter on my map, this is about where you want to. There should be a person standing here. You can use him as like a waypoint. Then you're going to go straight south.
Okay.
Yeah, I can gate over whatever and show you.
I'm almost there.
You see like maybe it's a tree. I think it might be a tree. Very dead tree. I can't remember. Oh, you you like the music in the vendor?
Sometimes that music is too loud.
It is. It is too loud sometimes, especially with the volume of everything being so low.
Wow,
Right.
so many spells.
By probably, I don't know, might as well just get everything up to your current level, put everything in your book, and then by, you know, like the next, like, 10 levels, 5 levels, however you want to do that. Okay, so feedback, which one do I need? I need ink of additive, PLed. Is there ink? Oh, that's ink of the nameless. Of pain. Use 6 plat for ink of. Invigorating thickener. Supple hide. Alright, so I need the quill and additive of the spell. Additive. Supple. Uh-oh. Oh, you went to the hole. Right.
You know that target window? Extended targets or something?
Uh-huh.
Do you know how to bring it back up? Because I X'd mine out a long time ago.
Alt C. That's interesting. For titles. Well, and alright, so you see the EQ icon? Big O E.
Yeah.
Click on that and go to character. Thought it might. Okay. So it's not those. extended. Here, oh. All right, so just press Alt O, and then up at the top, go to Keys, Category, select UI.
Oh, and then just set a key.
Set a key.
Okay, thanks.
Pretty sure there's another way to get it up, but for some reason I can't. Way to do it. Able to find. All right, so I got feedback. What was the other? I need a color spell. Color. What? Yeah. Color shift. Fine hot. Fill. Buckland. Think of bar. Uh-oh. Do I get this? There you go. What's the point of this game? Really? It's, right now, we're kind of in between what we would normally do. The point of this game is to socialize and group with other players, have fun, but You're just kind of leveling up your character, getting gear, looting mobs, adventuring, things like that. It's just it's really a classic MMO. I mean, really what it is.
Well, I logged out.
Okay.
I bought a ton of spells.
Spent about on just supplies, which is cheaper than 100 plot to get. Ah,
Riscopi Co-Train is now following on Twitch.
Roscopy Co-Train. The Scopy Co-Train. Riscapi? Riscope. Scopico. What's going on? What? Where am I at? Neriac. Right. Really hoping. Oh, I'm on my way right now. He's not. I'm big chill. I'm only. I don't want to stop what. I know. Bye. That. Let's see. So, were you able to get a hold of Big Chill?
I sure was. He wants 125, and I got a queue time. I have another character that I started playing, but I like the Necro more. Anyway, the Druid has like 250 plat, so I'll be able to transfer some over.
Cool. So I'm sorry. You said Big Chill would do it for how much?
For 125?
For both spells?
Just one. I guess that one's kind of hard to get or something. I don't know. It's just one.
Hmm. Is it what the materials or what?
It might be the materials. The only dropped item is the raw fine hide.
Right. Wow. So everything else is vendor bought. Do you have a raw fine hide?
Nope, I'm running around Akanon right now looking for anybody who might have sold one to a vendor.
I have one. An extra one here. I think it's extra. I think I got it today in our group. So.
Yeah, I'm looking on EQ Traders, and that's the only thing that's dropped that I can find. Wait, no, there's another one. Dirty Empty Vial.
Dirty empty vial.
Dirty Empty Vial, and the EQ Traders doesn't have a place. I think that's just vendor bought, but it
I've
doesn't
got
show
it.
that.
Yeah, it's 2 gold.
And then Gnomish Heat Source. I'm in Akanon. Is that sold here?
You said gnomish heat source?
Oh yeah, those are sold everywhere.
Man, you should be able to find the dirty vial there too. And the sad thing is that you know, there's always a chance for failures. Have to get them. So I think 100 plat for some spells actually isn't that bad, because for 2 spells I spent 30 plat just to get the materials for 2 spells that all the ingredients are in town. And that's not including what the price of the hides are. Because the level 20 and up hides, those are drop only. You can't find a vendor that sells them. So, sure there's time getting those items. The 30 plat for just the vendor stuff. And then the chance for it to fail. If it does fail, I mean, that's another 30 plat. So, and that's 60 already, and they've got to be able to make money. 100 plat for a spell actually doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, I'm level 24. That pet's gonna last me a couple days, unless of course I get on my Twitch and you guys, man, that was insane. I got 5 levels.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I started at 18, like really early 18. I think I was only 1 bubble in. I ended at what did I end at 23? Yeah, 20. A lot of XP. I used to be able to do that solo, like on the other servers, like the ones that are not TLP, and you can get 5 levels like no problem, just by yourself, because of the gear that just they'd give you. I mean, you know, like the stuff that drops. I mean, all that like.
Oh yeah, Defiant gear
Yeah,
on
the
test
Defiant.
is amazing.
Yeah. The Defiant gear is better than anything you can get out of Classic. I mean, you know, like holy cow.
Yeah, it's got mana regen and
everything.
and attack.
Yeah, everything. All stats, like, come on. I mean, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. The level 1 gear is better than the end game gear on this. I mean, crazy. How much they changed it just so people could level up faster to get with, you know, all the higher levels. And that's what it was all about. That's the reason why they did it. You know, it was to make the game easier to level at the beginning, but they still made it hard to level at the end.
Yeah, I got confused with all the new expansions. I missed a couple, like 10 years I was in the military and didn't play at all. And then I come back and the level cap was now like 100, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? Then it was 105 and 110, and I try to keep up. So I'm pretty happy playing on the TLP.
Yeah. Oh, I like the TLP. I'm gonna send this guy my material. He's not here in town right now. He's Parcel. Big Bill. Note on it. Bells. Feedback. Color. There you go. Tonics. Feedback.
Well, it's time for me to eat. I gotta go AFK for a couple minutes.
Yeah, you're good, man. I'll most likely be off line. I should have actually already been offline, but I've been trying to get these spells and get enough money for these spells for a while now. And now, because of all those fine steel weapons, I'm able to do it. So, like, I gotta get the stuff to him so he can send it to me and I can have it by tomorrow.
Yeah, I found another spell that I'm gonna want really bad, Intensify Death, and I think that lasts for quite a while. I think that's one of those spells that you cast and it's like an hour-long buff or something.
Those are cool. Yeah, on my SK, I just got I got the heart something or whatever. It's the proc when you attack, you life leech.
Yeah, the Vampiric Embrace.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, finally got that, so that's really nice. And then, you know, the double slashing is really nice seeing that come through when I finally start fighting mobs that are my level.
Yeah, not 11 levels above us.
Yeah. I'm not going to see too much of a difference in DPS with those guys.
Man, half those mobs you were bringing in, I couldn't cast on them at all, except for the one, the life tap ones.
Oh, your life taps? Those spells you could land?
Life tap minus 200 magic resist, whatever that's called.
That's cool. Yeah, I didn't really...
It makes it hit them a lot easier.
I get it. Yeah, my life taps always hit too, so... Alright, well I think I've sent him everything that I need to send him.
Yeah, the duration on the Intensify Death gives haste and strength and AC. It lasts for an hour. I love those buffs.
That's insane. All buffs should last at least 30 minutes. Yeah,
the Necro got a Vampiric Embrace at, I don't know what, early level, and it only lasted like 2 minutes. It was totally unusable.
Well, mine, it lasts, I think, almost 4 minutes. But it's kind of not something for a necromancer anyway, really.
Yeah,
Necromancer's
for sure.
not going to do a whole lot of melee, but just when you have to, you have to. And I guess at the early levels, I guess you would do the melee to keep your pet alive.
Yeah, during the early levels, I was tanking the whole thing. Okay, gonna go get some food.
All right,
if you're off before I get back, hey, thank you so much. I had a lot of fun today and learned a lot.
Oh yeah.
I signed up for Twitch and learned that there's such a thing called Twitch. I've heard of it before, but I'd never looked at it.
Well, thank you very much for signing up, and hopefully, is that Roscapi?
Roscoe, yeah, Roscoe Pico train.
Yeah, Roscoe Pico. There it is, Roscoe Pico. Okay. Gotcha. All right, cool.
Did you ever watch Dukes of Hazzard?
I never.
In Dukes of Hazzard, I'm old. I'm like in my 40s, and I used to watch as a kid.
Well, I'm 33.
Go Train.
Yeah.
He was the sheriff or whatever. So
Right.
I don't know. I love the name.
I watched it one time, I think, a long time ago. But no, I get a lot of people that say that I look like Doogie Howser.
You
like,
kind of do, huh?
Yeah, all the time. Like especially when I was younger, and I didn't have the facial hair. Like, nonstop every day, I would hear somebody say, "You look familiar. You look like that." I'm like, Neil Patrick Harris. Yeah, I was like, oh. But anyway, man, I'll see you tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, totally.
Go get some food.
I hope I get in with you guys.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think if you're online, we'll definitely be searching for everybody that was there. First thing first. And if he has to, because he's the one that filled the group. I wasn't doing the power level. It was the other gentleman. Calculator. I'm Orsk.
So it was Calculator and Soraka, right?
Mm-hmm. Calculator and Soraka. They'll be online. We got lucky and got a power level group with him yesterday. Because I grouped with his dad. I just like, hey, let's just group up. I was like with Lisa, and we was on our way somewhere, and she was like, no, or his dad was like, no, just wait up. My son's coming to power level up. I was like, wait, what? Cool. Because I was just, trying to, hey, let's go get some XP. And then he brought us along. Yeah, you guys will be remembered.
Yeah, Calculator gave me a random tell, and he's like, hey, I think he told me to tell you, tell Orsk for a group up. And I was like, okay. Because all I had was LFG on. I've been looking for like 3 hours since I've been awake.
Oh, wow.
And nobody wanted a group, but everybody was LFG. And I'm like, hey, you want to make a group? They're like, oh, we're waiting on someone. Okay.
Really? See, a lot of the times when I see a bunch of LFGs, I just start inviting people, man. And then they'll see a follow button, like eventually, and they'll hit follow and be like, hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Let's go group. I'm starting a group right now. They're like, okay. Where are you farming at? Right over here. Okay, I'll be there. And then by the time he gets over there, like I'll have like almost a full group, like instantly. I just start inviting people. Like, especially when you see in, the OOC channels, LFG level, blah, it's like, invite, ninja invite. There's too many people looking for group. Just, here's an invite. They'll eventually join and be like, hey, cool.
If I knew what I was doing more, I would do that. But most of my time on EverQuest has been either on the test server or, somewhere where Classic isn't really used a lot.
Right.
So, I mean, I played in the year 2000 at the very beginning, but I wasn't very good, and I didn't learn the dungeons. And then, Kunark, I spent quite a bit of time in Kunark.
Right. So you're kind of like how I started playing. I started playing... So I played Classic for about 3 months. But I was young. Like I said, I'm 33, so... Or maybe it's 34 now. I can't even remember anymore. But so I played for 3 months. I didn't have a job because I was still young. My mom at the time when you bought the like some sort of like collector's edition or like I don't know, some edition, you got 3 months for free for gameplay. So that's what I got to play. I got to play that, and then my aunt, the person who bought it for me, paid for 1 month for me. So I guess I had 4 months total of gameplay. And then after that, I couldn't play anymore for a long while until Kunark came out. My mom decided to, you know what, let's, give you a month. So I got to play a month there. Completely different character, completely different, servers, right? And then after that month, I had to wait for a while, and I think I started back in with Lucklin. I didn't even get to play Vilius. Yeah, my time playing EverQuest is so spread. I never got the chance to figure out where all the good loot dropped. Until about 2 years ago, I think. One of the other TLPs that I joined, it was in Kunark. It wasn't Classic. Kunark was just getting ready to end actually, and it went into Velius. So I still didn't get to experience the Classic EverQuest, but really close to it. So I played that for a little while, learned where some of the loot was. Like some of the loot that I was getting, I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize that it was this low level to get this stuff. Like, I could have farmed this by myself, like a long time ago. Like, why didn't I know about this stuff? I don't know. It was an experience. It really was. It was really fun learning where a lot of the stuff is that I bought and paid for. Like in the bazaar, right? So it was a lot of fun. But I'm still keeping you go and get something to eat. You go do that, and I'm getting off of here.
All right, cool. Well, I hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for everything.
No, thank you. Yeah, have a good one. Anybody else still in the stream? Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Again, I'm going to the goodbye screen.